To it. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hope you are well, guys. Welcome. Who do we have in chat? We have Test Battles, Sideways, Hudson Hawk, Marcus, Hazen, Zeman, Cuff, Oddworld Sofa, Endomorphin Bridges, Alpha, Zirsty, Pilgrim Plays, Red Snare, Mr. Tufel, Fresh as Ice. Oh, this one, 801721999. Welcome in, guys. Victor Abyss, Alpha, Gillette. We had an accident last night, chat. We had an accident. We are having to use stunt cam for a foreseeable future, as a shaving accident did not go as planned. So I have had to bring in stunt cam with fake background. Did I buy a Nodin? No, I didn't even have access to it. That's a different story. So yeah, I was having my second weekly trim, and I went too deep, chat. I went too deep. No, I'm not showing you this. So no, you'll have to just deal with stunt cam now for the foreseeable future. There is no seeing this. Let's just say handlebars. No, not clean shaven. No, I wouldn't never do that. I had to unfortunately go handlebars and shave the chin because I cut too deep. So everything else is intact, but it looks silly, and I will not be showing it. You'll just have to bear with this as the blinking camera for the foreseeable future. Dog the Bounty Hunter? Yeah, something like that. Is the cut legal in Germany? How long till it's back? I think it'll take, like, maybe 3 weeks. 3 weeks, yes. 3 weeks seems about the time. 70s porntash? Yes, something very much like that. So yeah, no camera. Same show, just no camera. Actually, it works well because it's such bright lights now, you know? Welcome in, Logan. Anywho. My god, we got stunt camera, that's all I'll say. So I took a photo of the boys waiting for their snack this morning to make it feel. No cam for 3 weeks? Probably like, yeah. Again, it grows really slow, so yeah. We'll need to wait. Maybe a week, maybe 2 weeks. We'll see. No, I wasn't even allowed to buy a Nodin. I didn't do any memes. Wasn't even allowed to buy one. I've got the money for one, but not allowed to buy one. So, there you go. Put Santa beard on? No, that would be too itchy. That would be too itchy. Oh my god. See, the good thing in now is I can do things and you guys can't see. That's probably good. Just draw in with a Sharpie? Dude, does Sharpie even make ginger? I'm not sure. However, I'm going to upgrade my character in-game to represent what it kind of looks like. That is definitely on the cards today. So yeah, look at that, eh? Stunt camera's gonna serve us well, chap. Also, it means I don't have to have any bright lights, which is kind of relaxing, to be honest. Just another ship? I mean, to be honest, like, I would have got one if CIG allowed me, but they've done this weird, stupid fucking, like, I don't even know what you want to call it. So it's like you have a biker tash? Yeah, it kind of is like that. I'll show you guys exactly what it looks like. We just need to wait for the center chin to grow in. That's it. So let me see. If I go to, where is it here? Customize. So you guys all know the character right now, right? So you can see the luscious lips on this character. Oh, yeah. So we're going to need to, where is it here? Would it be here? So it kind of is like, possibly like that. It's a little bit more like that, actually. That's kind of how it looks like. maybe not as wild. Can you improve for perfection? Yes, it's kind of like, no, it's not even like that, no. No, I think that's the only two that represent how it could look like. So I think we'll go with, I should have just done this, to be honest. I should have just shaved off the rest. That would have been even funnier, but yeah, basically we're just missing ours, you know, in like the 8 years of having the beard. And I was like, I wonder what it looks like. And the moment I did it, I was like, oh yeah, that's why I've never done it. It was like an instant regret, like, oh no, this really doesn't look good. No. So yeah, at least we now know. I now know. Oh, I've lost my Levski hanger. Ooh, I've lost Levski hanger, have I? Oh, that's not good. So that's my crafting machine going walkies, though. Boo! I hate when this happens. So it wasn't an accident? No, it was an accident. I was shaving, and I went too deep in a certain area, in the chin, and took a nick out of it. And, oh, wait, where the fuck am I? Oh, no, yeah. And, then I was like, alright, okay, it's gonna look too stupid if I just leave it where I've got, like, half a chin, basically. So I shaved off the rest of it, and then I was like, because I'm interested to see what it actually would look like on me. But then I was like, no. It does not look good, so. So I had to fully commit. Yeah, so I've lost my hanger then. Fuck! That means we've lost our Vandal character. Ah, shit! And we've lost the buggy as well then.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
What else did we have out?
Visit us again. Welcome.
I wonder if I'm just gonna do this just to see, chat.
Stand by.
I'll spawn the Idris to get an XL. My fab went poof as well? Right, okay. That's a shame. It didn't in the claim list? Oh, that's not good. That's not good. So this... Yeah, so we would have had the fab on the right here. Yeah, so fab is gone. Ugh. And then buggy with Vandal is gone. At least my elevator's fixed. That's good. This one wasn't working. I had to go all the way down to that one, but yeah, this is a... Fuck. Fuck. Oh man, that really sucks. This cam is pretty creepy. Yep. Get used to it. It's gonna be like this for like 3 or 4 weeks. Right, well, that's kind of annoying. I could try a character repair, actually. That actually might be
Welcome
not a bad
to the
idea,
ASOC
right?
Vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to
That's
our
an
storage
interest, yeah.
facility. Please visit us.
PNG tuber time. It's an image of me with the background of now. Oh man, that's floating. You guys are gonna just have to get used to it for 3 to 4 weeks. Maybe I'll extend it. Maybe I'll just have this from now on. That means I don't even need to get dressed.
Right. It's just how this big old verse works.
Does it blink? It does. Yeah.
Things just keep on
Right.
turning.
Let's try this. Let's actually do a character repair and see if it actually brings it back. I'm curious to see if that would work. Alright. Where we go? Account. The fuck is this playlist as well, man? Where is it here? Profile. Shame we can't save our character in real life and real. Dude, that'd be sick, actually. Again, it won't take long back to get the chin, and it's the only area that isn't there, so it's like. Yeah. Oh no, actually. No. Why the fuck am I pressing what's it called? PTU copy. Fuck. Request repair. What do you need? My starting location hanger has been removed. Doing this to test recovery. There we go. Right. How long does character repair normally take? What is it, like 15 minutes or something like that? Hey, pleb, how you doing? I think it's like that. I think it's like 15 minutes. Mm-hmm. 0.2 seconds. Anyway, do you guys see that over $1 billion? Over $1 billion. Crazy. Start stream and you broke your game already? No, I'm missing my starter location hanger at Levski and I'm doing a character recovery just to see if it actually brings it back. Just to see, but I can't remember how long it takes for you to be off the account, basically. Hey, Daves, good morning, dude. Did you see the Ogden live talk? What, the video? No, I'm not gonna watch it. I'm not gonna watch it because if CIG are not going to allow me to buy one, I'm not going to support it. That's where I stand with it. I do not agree with this Odin's Club bullshit nonsense. Like, turning down money is the most weirdest thing to me. Right, also wait, let's have a little look around. Yeah, it's a terrible way to do it. Like, CIG should be, like, I don't even know. Like, they should be embarrassed with the way they handled it. Like, literally using a / random script, wasting people's times. People who have backed for 10 plus years are not even allowed to, like, spend brand new money on the game. Like, it's so weird. Very weird. 50 minutes to 45 minutes? Okay. I'll give it 15 then. I heard the Warborns didn't even sell out that fast. Exactly, man, yeah. It's weird. It's just, and I won't support it because of it. I don't understand why a company would stop people wanting to spend money on the company. Like, that's the bonkers thing to me. And I'm not talking about the credit stuff. I'm talking about, you know, brand new money. That doesn't make sense to me. So I won't support by watching their videos or anything like that. And anyway, you've got like the Odin now is like the ultimate fucking solo player design. Like imagine fucking advertising this one, right? This is the funniest part. Look at this. I took one glance at this yesterday when I was doing meal prep and I was like, fucking lol. Where's he at? Yeah, here. One size 12 beam pilot controlled. It's like, have you not learned anything from the Idris? No, let's just make a bigger Idris. And you gotta have fucking 35 people. 33 to 65 people to run this thing. Yeah, good luck. Can't even do 10-man fucking raids in WoW these days. That's crazy. Anyway, it's the cool thing is when I looked at it, the blockade skin is fucking sick. It's literally Yamato's though. Pretty cool. But again, like, whatever, man. I'm definitely not watching that video. I got no interest in listening to anything that CIG says anymore. The pilot controlled ones are 12 beams that come out as in the front. I know, it's so silly. Go lay down next. You don't get anything. And there's like a fucking organization saying, oh, we've got 5 of them in our org. We can't wait to have one in each solar system at 1.0. I'm like, you fucking gullible fucks. Like, but if anybody knows, all wars that have happened at like sea and stuff, all big fucking ships got nuked by tiny little ships. So I don't think it would be that difficult. Tess was bragging about, yeah, but not having one decent pilot in their whole entire organization. Yeah, that's a great brag. Good brag. Hey, Gara. The thing is, they'll sell more at IE as well. Or, sorry, yeah, IE is... yeah. They'll sell more in November, by the way. Yeah, Test is just a lot of players. Oh no, people won't see your numbers. One thing I'd noticed is like you're able to fucking name your Odin, but no Javelin owner is able to like name their ship, which is kind of weird. Hey, Blasty, good day, dude. Alien Week soon, yeah. I'm looking forward to seeing the Raylan. Yeah, Bismarck was sunk by a tiny plane. I can't remember. There was another one, you know. Oh, it's amazing. Care up here. It's like 5 Celsius, or it's like 10 Celsius right now with a lovely breeze. I guarantee you, in 50 years' time, people will be wanting to live in Scotland over England. It's lovely up here. Nice and cool and breezy, as it should be. I'm using M80 with 1 deadbolt. With 1 deadbolts, 1 deadbolt 5 and one M70, same one size. Am I stupid? Can it make sense to me? No, that sounds terrible. Absolutely terrible. Why? The fuck are you achieving out of that? Anybody that does mixed builds, like where it's, you know, especially when laser cannons like the M series are in such a bad shape, I don't understand that logic. I hope they open up to more people to buy. If not, TL should write a strongly worded letter. Nah, dude, I don't give a fuck, dude. If CIG doesn't want brand new money, that's a fucking weird flex on them, so. Hey, Noodle, how you doing, dude? What I love about Odin owners claim that they'll be ready in game in 4 to 5 years. You'll be lucky if the game's still around at that time. When did I do character recovery? I should have really looked at when I did it. Welcome in, cunt. How you doing, dude? The salt is glorious? It is. It's beautiful. It's the same with like the concierge area. They're all fucking freaking out as well. Like they're complaining that the Odin's loner is an Idris P. Fucking bonkers, man. Odin's radar issue. Oh god, here we go. What the feck is this playlist? I don't even understand where this playlist came from. What's this? So do. I don't know where the hell that playlist came from. Odin seems a bit OP. Oh damn. Right, let's fucking try this then. Hopefully this works. If not, wow. I'll just have to buy a fabricator, I suppose. Did you get noted? No, I was never allowed to even buy one in the first place, Van, and I've said that all week. I put an email into CIG saying, you know, full-time content creator, fucking, you know, got the funds ready to go, not gonna waste your time, blah, 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 and somebody who typed meow 100 times gets access to it. So I was like, alright, okay. If that's the way CIG wants to fucking go with it. Ooh, Mr. Kraken with the fucking 66 player server. Don't mind if I do. It's madness. Yep. Yep, there was a lot of things that seem to have worked. It's fine. I still got my fucking one of the first 50 javelins sold. I get to play with that. soon as name comes out, I'm gonna call it Odin. I'll be like, I need to come up with like a fancy name like Temporary Odin. I wonder how many Odins were actually sold to players. Dude. Like, this is CIG's just really, really cringy method of creating FOMO, you know? Nah, Javelin is completely redundant the moment the Odin comes out. Completely redundant. The amount of... Oh yeah, so it doesn't do it. So recovery isn't gonna help, it seems. Yeah, sadly, Odin literally does make practically every other capital redundant in the game because of how much firepower it's got. Well, it's practically the same size as the Bengal, yeah. I don't either. I don't understand why we needed the Odin. Selling something better every year? Yeah. Don't worry, there'll be an Odin Mark II. At least 4 years for flight ready. I mean, to be honest, they may push out, sooner than you think. I know, like, a lot of people are like, oh, we'll build the field, like this org's chest beating, they got 5, where they're gonna have 1 in every solar system at 1.0. It's like, dude, you probably can't even get 1 fully crewed.
Now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. The capsule now approaching station momentarily. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Sooner than the ban emergement? Exactly, yeah. It's a battle cruiser, but it's practically a battleship if you think of it.
Stand clear of disembarking.
Nope, I need to go further dune. Am I on DirectX? Oh, I'm on DirectX. Ugh. No wonder it feels shit. Is it? Yes. Did CIG let you swipe your store credit cards? No, I was never invited to even use credit or allowed to purchase a war bond one. Sorry, Banks. I didn't type meow enough. Alright, let's buy this just in case. It's smaller lasers that make up to the damage of a size 12. Or it's like, they're all size 12, but it makes a focal thing. End of the day, it's going to fucking tear through everything with that amount of firepower. Like, all capital ships are completely redundant against that thing.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
Oh. No, I don't need anything from here. Let's hope the follow convention and give weak armor.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
Yeah. It's made of paper.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Right, so that means, where's my little golf cart then? Has CIG taken my golf cart from me? Looks like they have, chat. Oh wait, no, wait, you can't see them here, can you? You gotta go downstairs for that. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. No, no way. No, this is... Nah, there's no way this is brought back the hangar, right? Nah, it's not. Because it's... I wonder it's because I spun the Idris first. Right, let me quickly do this, and then I'm gonna change region. I'm gonna test this out. I have a theory. What CIG needs to do is make it where if you melt the Odin, you can't rebuy it. The good thing is they have made it where it's 1 per account. You can't, even if you buy it with War Bond, you can't get it with credit. So that's not too bad, I suppose. Anyway, the ship doesn't affect us at all, chat, for the foreseeable future, so who cares? Now, can I actually get the fabricator back here? The one that you're meant to get? Let me have a little look. Oh, I should really do that, right? No. Okay. So the fabricator's not on it. Let's see if I've got... Yeah, so I've got the one I just bought. Ah, okay, so we lose our fancy red one. Yay! Yeah, the Odin is like, people are gonna cry about it for like the end of this month, and then they'll be crying about something else, right? It's always the same scenario with this game. And they'll sell it, i.e. I guarantee, do you remember like last year when they didn't sell many Idrises and Javelin and they brought them back out for a second thing? That wouldn't surprise me if they do that as well. Okay, so at least we've still got our stuff. We just lose this, right? Let me store this. Let me switch server. Let me see if I can actually not have an extra large. It's probably too big to fly through the immovable space rocks in the belt area. Wow. It's not that big. It's only 700 meters, guys. Another Odin wave at the end of Defense Con? Probably, yeah. My ticket is still open, chat. Like, CIG could have got 5k from me, but even if I get access to the Odin, they're not getting any more money because of how it went down. Like, I totally, like, for me, I don't mind dealing with F5 wars. I've been here for 14 years. I can easily handle that. The idea that it's a special club to be part of an F5 war seems very weird to me. Right, let's try America's server. So yeah, I won't, even if I get access to the Odin, I won't be purchasing an Odin just purely because of how it was handled from the very beginning. Will we be able to keep our stuff this time or not? What do you mean, Virus? I think 890 Club is a little sad now. Well, isn't the 890 Club like fan-made? I mean, to be honest, there's no club for the Odin. It's you get a little forum badge. No, they're not gonna wipe again anytime soon, dude. Don't worry about that. Well, actually, I shouldn't say that. You never know. You never know with CIG, to be honest. An intern could fall over a can of Red Bull rolling down the corridor, fall into the server room, and magically press wipe. No. Man, I hate when you lose your base location hangout. I hope I want to keep my cutlass. Is it cutlass with real money spent, Omar? If you spend it with real money, you don't even worry. If you bought it in game, yeah, it won't go away anytime soon. Hey Cypher, welcome in, dude. By the way, if anybody's wondering why the camera is like this, I had a shaving accident yesterday. And, yeah. For the foreseeable future, we are going to be using stunt camera. Until it grows. Because I do not like the way I look right now. I will be going out on hikes with a brown bag over my head. That's how it's going to be for the foreseeable future. No. There's no way you're seeing it, sorry. Okay, so if we spawn the M80, is it going to give me an extra large?
Stand by. Your vehicle has
It's
been
giving me an
moved
extra
to
large.
location.
Interesting. So it got rid of all my items. But it's still giving me an extra
Welcome
large.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, and it's actually got rid of my ship here. Great.
Please visit us again.
Great gypsies, CIG.
Welcome to
Okay.
the ASOP
Yeah,
vehicle
well.
retrieval system.
That's a nice little 40k.
Vehicle
Oh,
selected.
no, what the
Stand by.
hell is
Vehicle
going
has
on
been-
now?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Okay, apparently claim brings your
Welcome
ship back to
the
life.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
There is some weird stuff going
Your
on.
vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Asgard is decent. Asgard is amazing. What is a good upgrade ship I should get after Cutlass for cargo, medium? Yeah, I would say Asgard. A balaclava? No, it's too summary for balaclavas. Do you look like I'll show you exactly what I look like if I take off my helmet here. That's what I look like right now. That's what the beard looks like. I do not have a chin beard anymore. So, yeah. For the foreseeable future, until chin beard grows back, we're missing chin beard. Okay? So, you'll have to just deal with stunt cam till it comes back. Everything else is still intact, but chin has
Welcome to
gone.
The ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please
And,
visit us again.
yeah.
Goodbye.
Alright. Well, the thing is, though, is I was shaving, and I nicked into my chin, and it just took out a huge chunk, so I was like, I've never seen myself with this type of beard before, so I went all in and shaved the chin off, and then I was like, oh, yeah, that's totally why I've never done it before. So yeah. Now you're not getting to see until we get beard back how stunt camera looks. It looks weird. I mean, it doesn't look too weird, but yeah. We'll let it grow for a bit. I use that as well, Cypher. It's just, unfortunately, just didn't yesterday for some reason. Are those your dogs in full? Yeah. I took a photo of them this morning to put behind stunt camera. They're actually in the room right now, but they're not sat like that. But yeah, those are my two dogs. The scene you see here is literally my scene. Like, that's what my room looks like. They are my real dogs. We're just using the stunt camera for the time being. And stunt camera is just a photo of me that blinks. Get a cowboy hat and a Texan accent? No. Nah, it'll be fine. A couple of weeks, chat. It'll be ready for the birthday stream on June the 16th. Don't worry. The dogs could be paid actors, you never know. Well, if you're a regular stream, you would know the dogs. Also, you can go to my Instagram if you want to see my dogs. I wonder if Seiji does like 481, would it bring back the hangar?
Sorry, you can't come through here.
This silly bug though, because again, last night the game was working fine. Logged out, no problem. Now this.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has
Right, I need to make sure because I got gold in the back of me van. The only thing I dislike about this is just all the hassle before. Lean into the biker. Yours did fix? Okay, interesting. Oof, this is not looking good.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Sweet niblets. No, it's it. This time it's absolutely fucking screwballed.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
All the dog pages? Thank you, Dave. Yeah, it's the only place that I put all the dog stuff down. Just easier there for it. So just in case people that don't have Instagram, you go to me, like, there's my doggos chat. So the ones in the photo are legit real. They're also stunt dogs for the time being, alright? We just got weird for the beard. I might actually, like, whilst I've got stunt cam on the go, for the foreseeable future, I think I might actually grow the beard out. At the same time. Get one of these? I might actually. That might be funny, actually. Don't beards grow fast? Some do, yeah. Mine takes like 2 or 3 weeks to grow, so. A bit longer, actually. Like, if I was to fully grow my beard out again, it takes like about 3 to 6 months. But I just need the chin to grow back in, so that's like 4 weeks or something like that. That's fine. People can just wait. Oh shit. The gold's not here. Uh-oh. Or wait, did I move it subconsciously and I can't remember? Also, I closed this down, chat. On the American server. Why would it be closed here? So this is... Wait. This is maybe... I got an idea to test this out, actually. Right. Did I actually move the gold in here? Maybe not. Yeah, so I've lost the gold as well. Sweet niblets. Yeah, so I've lost everything I had just then. That's interesting that the gold of the ship is out. Or maybe it's a different icon, right? Wait. Isn't it... Yeah, 'cause that's gold 500. Let's do this actually. Yeah, I've lost it. Okay. Oh well. It was only 2 boxes of gold anyway. Possible character repair puts cargo back in station, but it's not, sadly. I gave another 2 million donation to the server gods yesterday. It was glorious. Oof. Make sure this is working. Okay. This looks good anyway. Alright. For testing, I am a curious little bee to see if this stays here. It'll be a 100k gamble, but I'm curious. I did sideways, but I had 2 cans of gold in the 400i. Oh, I know why we've lost it, because I just claimed it. Fuck. No, so the game hasn't chewed it. I just lost it because I pressed claim. That's why. Never mind. Alright, it's whatever. It's a shame we lost our Vandal friend. Really wish the IG would add like flipping stuff like that. Okay. Right, now to test chat. Will this work? This is such a mission for me to do this.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has
Also-
been moved to our storage facility.
Where's our little... Yeah, so I've... Oh, no. Yeah, it's unknown there, yeah. So we lost that. Okay.
Your vehicle has been moved to our
We've
storage
lost our
facility.
Vandal buddy. That's fine.
Please visit us again.
Okay, once that's gone. A friend got the Odin, but I don't know how to tell him we cannot afford that ship, people-wise. Okay, let's try this. So the plan is, chat, to see if that fabricator is in a different region. Because then I've got some weird-ass half one, yeah. Let's do America. Actually, wait. Let's do Asia, because I've not been to Asia. I just want to see if the XL hangar has that fabricator. Then I've got some weird hybrid. I own the room, but I'm also spawning outside of it as well. Most people will regret buying the Odin. That's 100% guaranteed. I don't think they realize how expensive it is to run something of that caliber. Because it's all ballistics as well. There'll be probably a pack that switched from ballistics to lasers. Yeah. I'm melting mine when I can at 1700. I'm still saving for Praetorian pack. No point locking 5,900 behind an image for now. That's even if you can rebuy it though. Because you can't buy a second one, JP, just to let you know. You can only have one on your account. You may find that you can't rebuy it. It was the same thing with like the F8s when they first came out. If you had one in buyback, you couldn't fucking buy it again, basically. Right, let's see if this works then.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
So I'd be very careful before you melt a node in. Right, let's see what this does.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Oh yeah, there's something really screwy going on. Read the warning before you melt it, because CIG has started where some ships, JP, when you melt them, it comes up with a warning saying you can't get them back if you melt them. So just double check for the red warning in case. Yeah, this is...
Please visit us again.
The fuck?
Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Then it disappears again. Look at that.
Goodbye.
Yeah. Oof, oof, oof,
Welcome
oof.
to the ASOP
Might need to
Vehicle
move
Retrieval
location from Levscape. Right. Yep. Every time I spawn my ship, it's going into claim automatically. Let me see if I can even go to the hangar. It is there, even though I'm not spawning anything. Had the same issue, Aerie Team? Let's see if this thing is over here then. Oh, it is, yeah. So like I said, I have a hybrid half and half hangar now. Very interesting. So I'm not able to spawn in the hangar, but I'm constantly getting the XL hangar, and stuff is despawning.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval
Right,
System.
I've got an idea for the final test. I want to just... Again, it's just to confirm before I decide to move everything out of this area. I go down to a hangar and up again. Seems the hangar screen, the upper screen are not connected. I could store the ship when I was back up. Right, okay. How did you train them to keep the Mextronics still in camera? I mean, it's a skill. Oh man, this server's taking ages to go in. I think it's a brand new server. Can't claim my insured loadout for my ship anymore, and sometimes the retrieve buttons are grayed out. I know. I swear, like, CIG's database is the worst I've ever played on any game. But don't worry, guys. It'll all be sorted for 1.0. Even with the free flight, that won't change it, dude. That won't change it. The only time it gets unscuffed is like if CIG does a maintenance or anything like that. And even then, we've just recently had one, it's still scuffed. When's 1.0? When we've all forgotten about Star Citizen. Hey, Critic, welcome in, dude. If I stay in the same server or leave and join the same server, I don't call my ships from the upper terminals. I go straight to my hangar. Seems the game remembers. I don't mind doing the whole process that I'm doing just now where I've got to get up here because I'm used to Grim Hex, right? So I don't mind having to do this. Long as, you know, I'm not having to fight constantly with the ship spawning, that's all. Odin released before 1.0? You must be fucking off your rocker, like. Burks estimates that the version... I said 2030 would be the nearest point. I mean, if you look at it this way, CIG has to bring out the updated version of the Idris. They have to bring out the Kraken. They have to bring out the Javelin. And if they go straight to Odin and don't bring out the Javelin, they might as well just give everyone who owns a Javelin the ability to upgrade to an Odin at that point and just fucking scrap the Javelin from the game completely. That would be my take on it. Like, if you're not gonna do it. Oh yeah, so I am getting... Okay, so it's weird. I basically spawn in the Habs. I don't spawn in the hangar. Obviously, I've changed region again, by the way, so it's not like that. So when we go here, there's yeah, so I have a persistent hangar. But I don't spawn in the persistent hangar, if that makes any sense.
Welcome.
And none of the stuff works upstairs, so I have to spawn it down here, and if I do this,
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us.
it spawns my ship. Right, okay. So I can't use the terminals upstairs. This is my home hangar, yeah, but it's been deleted because I've lost my Vandal buddy over here. I've had to buy another fabricator and put it here, and that lift wasn't working for a week, and I had to go over to that one. So, but I'm now spawning in the Easy Hab, so I'm basically got like half and half kind of system, you know? I haven't really explored SE yet, was told to wait for... Who told you to wait for 1.0? Like, the difference in progress that you get right now to another wipe, like, is pointless. You can literally get everything back within a month of playing this game. Whenever anybody tells you not to play the game, and because, like, wait for 1.0 because of no wipes and stuff, like, that's fucking dumb information. You can unlock everything in this game within a month of play from a brand new character. What the hell is going on here? There's like some weird trampoline. Chat. I think I've become Superman. Yes, yes. What the fuck is going on here, CIG? What is here? What's here? Man, that is one hell of whatever is here. Yeah, it's in this little bit here. There's like something invisible. That's crazy. It's an invisible ship. Yeah. This is where I think CIG should just get rid of easy habs, to be honest, and just where you spawn. Just in like the hallway or something. Do we risk doing a... Reputation. Okay, so we're working on Ling. We're also working on Foxwell. So hiring Henry Cavill before he was big for Squad 42 was a good idea. I think he was big before they hired him, to be honest. Harry Potter, yeah, Harry Potter is hiding in that area. Alright. What to do then? I'm trying to remember what I had planned for this week, what I wanted to achieve, but also at the same time, I'm like, I got all these stuff, right? Alright, so the Ling have stuff here where low reputation. But it looks like it's just a collection. I need to do more Eckhart. Where's Eckhart? There we go. Ambush strike. One script. Yeah, we'll do this. We're having our own sitcom this year. We invited everyone who has been fired. Todd Pappy, Brian Chambers. Okay. I'm not sure if Sandy Gardner was fired, but okay. Did the Wickle? Yeah, it comes with a blueprint. Yeah. I got like 4 or 5 of the items to sell if anybody's needing. What type of missions? Farm the, what's his name? For some reason I got the name Gillette in my head, but it's not Gillette, it's, Gelpy or whatever his name is. Gilly, that's it, not Gelpy. Farm, Gilly missions up until the point where you can't do them. You make a lot of money that way. Really, really good way of making money. Great picture of the dogs? Yeah, we're using stunt cam for the foreseeable future because I unfortunately made a mistake shaving. And we need to wait for it to grow back. So I took a picture of the dogs today whilst they were waiting for their breakfast treat. It's fine. It should be back in action by the time the birthday stream on the 16th of June, so just have to wait until then. Bald is also... No, it's not bald. I went handlebars. I shaved the... So I was trying to trim up the chin a little bit, Samson, and I cut too deep. So I decided I've never seen myself with, like, handlebars. So I shaved the whole chin off and then I massively regretted it. But at least I now know never to do it ever again. That's the good thing from it. I now know. And now you know. Exactly, yeah. Now we need to see. No, you're not going to see. Only a huge, large sum of money might make me decide to turn the camera back on. It would have to be like a very large sum, because I don't know. No, not one sub. What do you think I am? Some fucking cheap streamer? It looks okay, I just don't like, it sounds weird, I don't like looking at my chin. After having the beard for so long, Samson. I don't like the look of my chin. So, I need to wait for it to come back. The good thing is everything else is sort of intact. It's just the chin that's... And it's already got like stubble on it today, so it's like... A couple of weeks, it should be fine. Oh, you'll be lucky if you have fucking... that amount of entries, to be honest, dude. Yeah, I look like the character now, the Starstone character, yeah. Oh yeah, it's not about what other people think of this. I don't give a shit. It's about what I think, dude. I don't give care about the opinions of fucking ants. If I'm not happy with it, that's all that matters to me.
Shield system active.
So what number of the gillies are worth doing? Go up to like level 6. 7 is basically going against hammerheads, and the 8th one is going against the Polaris. So just go up to 6 where you're killing Connies and like rinsing the money. So you then just do 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6 when they respawn in that order. Why is my UI glitching? Because I'm in an emissions cloud in the location. You can see here, kind of like an emissions cloud, give or take. It's the ambush missions, so you can see that my signature status right now is fucking 50 up. Everything is fucking juiced. Cause I gotta wait to ambush. Yeah, but it's not worth the time and effort. You might as well just do 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6. Just keep repeating in that order. Because by the time you kill 6, you're back to 4.
Make sure you're not bothered while we're working.
The hammerhead just takes a little too long for it to be worth your time. You make more money killing 4 and 5 than you do in the time frame to kill 6. Or say, kill 7. One good thing about not having the camera though is having no lights on right now is actually very, very nice on the eyes. Three, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6 is done too quickly. Yeah, exactly. Like if you're powering through them, right? You basically just do one of the lower ones to get a little bit of extra money. It's so fast. Ghillie stuff is like one of the best. Look at those lovely pips, chat. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Shields under attack. Hostile eliminated. Shield system inactive.
The only thing about maybe grinding this reputation is this solar system is quite chunky.
Shield system.
Yeah, I'm a night person as well, so like I'm not a big fan of bright lights. I got very blue eyes. I am designed for the nighttime, not the day. Right, Urquhart. Cargo needs recovering? Okay, that's same amount of effort. Stop shattered blade attack. What do I have to do here? Oh, defend ship. Save the ship. Settle a score. Yeah, that'll do. It's the same mission, but with Van Doel. Oh yay! 62 GM. Woo! Let's spend 6 minutes. How many Odins did you buy? None, because CIG didn't allow me to buy any Emperor. Look through anybody's email nonsense. Because if somebody who typed meow 100 times gets it, but I don't, then yeah. That's a very weird approval, to be honest. And people are already planning to melt their ships from last night. Like, how crazy is that, man? It's just another F5 war with a glorified, like, FOMO on top of the FOMO, basically. But CIG missed on the chance, because like I said, I was ready to dump the money actually in for a brand new one, War Bond. And now I won't now, Emperor. In pure spite. Because I don't understand why a company turns down money. When you're crowdfunding as well. That doesn't make any sense to me. I thought Odin you can't buy back. Why people melt? I don't know, dude. Let them find out that for themselves. Yeah, race to spend, like, it's the craziest thing is, if you are trying to pay staff and you're trying to do, like, crowdfunding, why are you not letting people buy the War Bond ones? Like, I get the credit, right? But it's like, why are you stopping people giving you money? I will never understand that. So now, because of that, I'm not going to buy one. I'll just use the credit I've got. I've got 7k credit, chat, without melting my fleet. So I've got 7k credit and a fucking 2014 Javelin and all the ships that I enjoy flying. So now CIG, I'll just wait until IE and I'll just do the open F5 war. So they've lost 5k because of this stupidity. So, it's whatever, man. And the thing is though, is they didn't let Shankers buy either. And if anybody doesn't know who Shankers are, Shankers a fucking lunatic who has like an insane amount of money, and he wasn't even allowed to buy an Odin War Bond as well. somebody that's massively supported the company all these years, like Shankers has, and he wasn't even allowed to buy one.
50%.
Huge amount of Legatus people. The person I know that has free Legatus packs on their account wasn't even allowed to buy an Odin War Bond. Like it's kind of weird the way CIG's done it. Yeah, I was expecting that though, Tina, you know. But it's just really weird that they were struggling to sell some of the war bonds and depriving the people that would have bought them, you know? Just very strange. I mean, it's gotta be a FOMO strat. It is, yeah, but the thing is though is, like for me, is you've literally lost 5k from me because I will not give it to you now. I'll just get it with credit.
Shield system active.
So congratulations, you missed out on literally free money because of the way you've handled it. So it works for some people for FOMO, but for me, like I will, you know, purposely go out of my way now to not spend any more money. Because why should I? Yeah, that's good though, Tina. It's good that they got like a decent amount of money and stuff like that, but it's still a weird flex that you deprived making more money for some weird FOMO experiment type deal, you know? Like, how much more money would they have made if they just let everyone buy a War Bond 1 instead of credit? It's good, but it teaches CIG nothing, yeah. Completely, yeah. It teaches them nothing. They'll just do this again. You'll see the Bengal go for sale, by the way. There'll be the Bengal Club in a few years. But it's okay, they literally created a giant Idris for the single player gameplay, you know? It's a giant Idris caked in PDCs and a size 12 laser. So now every Idris, Kraken, Javelin is completely obsolete because of that ship.
Anyone tries to mess with us, you handle it.
I will, don't worry. No, I think that's with every ship right now, Kong. Every ship seems to have a problem with the life support right now, where they're on, but they're not cooling or heating you up for some reason. I think Perseus will kite the Odin and chip it apart. Dude, you are fucking coping. Where is the blind spot on the fucking Odin? Go and look at the fucking weapons on that thing. There is no blind spot apart from the rear end, and that thing can launch fucking fighters to kill the fucking Perseus. It literally can house like nearly 10 fucking fighters. Hard cope if you think anything is able to take on the Odin. If it had full crew. And even then with light crew. Most of it's fucking remote. It's caked in so many fucking guns. Oh, it's a blade. Fuck. I hate blades with deadbolts. Ugh, especially, look at that. Look at that fucking flight. Let's just backstrafe this fucker then.
Shields under attack.
God, it's so wiggly. Who at CIG made the blades so wiggly in the way they move? It's like shifting left and right constantly. Actually be able to slot in behind it now because it's made a mistake. Maybe. Nah, it's wiggly now a bit. See? Fucking little shit.
Warning, collision 4.
And it's crazy how much damage these things can actually take. he's wiggling out. Oh shit.
Under attack.
Shit! Got half a ship and he can still outfly me! What the hell? Bloody AI. Oh, he's running away now. Shit! I love how, like, if you had a player in this scenario, they wouldn't be able to fly for shit. But the AI can still perfectly outmaneuver you with half a ship. Look at it! Lost so many engines. Why does the Vandal scream shit? I don't know. Why does the humans keep talking about their cousins? See, look, and then when you get the non-wiggle ship, like the Scythes and the Glaives, they fly normally. But Blade is like super overtuned.
Under attack.
See?
Hostile eliminated.
Like when they normally fly, they're fine to shoot with any ship. The Blade just has the most weirdest flight system. I don't know, Victor. Why? Why? Echo. Hiccups. Settle a score. Alright, cool. That's a good one. Problem is, I guarantee it's like 60 GM away, right? For fuck's sake. How do you get fuel? Nyx is like the craziest. Should we go Levski for fuel? Yeah, see, I can't make that one. We'll go Levski. I could, but
Quantum drive activated.
like I only use the beacon if I'm completely out Rockjaws. Yeah, this is where like quantum travel needs to be like double the speed. It's so boring having to do these long distance warps. I would rather CIG make it where like warping is only like 2 or 3 minutes to do like a 60 GM instead of 6. And then you're into more of the content. I don't understand why the content is gated in this solar system around killing one target and then warping 60 GM. I think F8C is going to stay nerfed because the F8... Well, there's no difference between the F8A apart from the weapon loadout. You know when they make a ship and name it and the name fits the ship look? That's the pitbull. The pitbull is cool. I like the pitbull. It looks decent. I still haven't flown it though. Oh yeah, we've got another wave in 37 minutes for Odin's. And apparently they're selling more Krakens and Javelins and all these other things in the finale or something like that. Somebody was telling me. Yeah, you gotta be fast. You gotta be like purchasing it 2 seconds before the thing. The F5 wars are just terrible, man. They really are. But again, it creates FOMO, and that's how CIG have made money throughout all these years by, you know, targeting people that have addiction problems. It's just like a casino, just like a fucking bar, all these things, you know? Now, if only I could find a parking place, right? Because clearly somebody parking here with a reclaimer had to, right? Look at this. Look at this fucking nonsense, man. If this doesn't show you that CIG has to work on something as soon as possible to stop this mess, I don't know what is. A fucking joke, man. Like, you should even be allowed to, like, ships should just disappear there after 5 minutes if nobody's doing anything with them. I need to land in the hangar, I think. Oh, yay, I'm getting a small hangar, so I've lost my extra large now. Yay. Good, good. So I've lost the fabricator then. Okay, well, at least we now know, chat. We now know not to place anything in the hangar as it's gone walks. Remind me to buy another fabricator later today then. Actually, no, before I go anywhere.
Landing complete. Engines inactive.
Let's quickly just double check. Maybe it got auto stored. That would be a interesting one. Razor, welcome in, dude. Legatus people don't have to play the F5 war, they can buy the attendant pack. Yeah. Not everyone wants to buy a Legatus pack though, Emperor. And a lot of people like myself are Legatus from tax, not because we own a Legatus pack. I would imagine at IE though, the Anvil pack will include the Odin. And stuff like that. So it's like $4 grand right now for a thing, and then the 6 on top. So it'd be like 10 grand for that one. Oh yeah, people block it just for, they're not doing that. They're just being dicks and block the paths. Yeah. CIG has to do something about it. Alright, let's just double check. So, yeah, so we lost the fabricator. So don't, if you lose the hangar, the best thing to do is, obviously it's only 100k, so we're still good on that, but yeah, sadly, until CIG fixes that system, that's a shame. I've lost my Vandal buddy, I've lost my fabricator, I've lost my body pit. So in my XL hangar underneath here, there was bodies I was storing for memes. Can you reclaim it from Effie? Effie? No, it's not on the list. I'll double check again, but no. It's not on the list. It's gonna be fun staying near the fabricator whilst doing 1 hour craft. I know, can't wait. The whole fabrication, like, design is dreadful in my opinion. So hear me out. Hear me out in this. For anyone that doesn't know, Instead of having to spawn a fabricator, I think, for example, like here, for example, like how you've got a little cove there, they should have had a fabricator built into the wall here. And when you ever go to any hangar like Grimhex, it's just built into the hangar. The whole idea of bringing up a fabricator machine is so silly to me. Like, I get it if you're wanting to do, like, off-world crafting, sure. No, I think it only does vehicle weapons, right? Yeah. Yeah. So, it doesn't do fabricators or anything like that on that recovery system. I hate my own. Yeah. I'm kind of like where I'm just playing the game, enjoying it as much as I can. But I'm more interested in like 4.9, stuff like that, you know?
Launch complete. Landing gear raised.
Oh, he hates scanning, no man. Okay, fair enough.
Warning, collision 4.
Collision 4. Oh, and we've got the sound bug for the M80. Yay, I'll turn that down so you guys don't get deafened.
Inactive. Quantum drive activated.
When you go to the refinery? Yeah. I think, like, the best thing to do is just do missions that give you money just now and wait until 481 kind of deal. Yes, my new bird feeder is out for delivery today, chat. It was meant to be here tomorrow. No, I've got wild birds. I got crows that have breakfast with me. I think I don't think Instagram will show you it. But no, because I didn't do a reel. It would be under archive, right? Let me have a see if I can find it, yeah. That's Nova on his backpack. Yeah, here's breakfast. This is what I mean with, like, I've got crows that come for breakfast whilst I'm having all my crows. I am the true Odin. Wolves and crows. Next is having yum yum. No, it's having his chill. Yeah. Breakfast with the crows. a little backpack as well, chat. Look at him.
オーライトマッカ
Alright, Tamaka. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the 38 months. Appreciate that, sir. Hey, Bar, how you doing, Space Bear? You must try and teach them to talk when they visit. No. Right now we're working on hand feeding. Why doesn't the dog walk? Because he's had 2 major operations on his legs and he can't walk or hike anymore. If you actually follow on Discord, it tells you these things. I'm so bummed out about the Odin, but there is always IE. I was actually ready to go Warbond if they pick me. And now you would be a fool to give them money, Bart. Because they don't give a shit. No, I was never allowed to pick one, Alpha Wolf. I literally have 7, nearly 8k credit on my account without affecting my fleet. So, like, I've got 8k credit even with my Javelin, Kraken, all that jazz. And I had the money ready to go to buy a Warbond one, and since I wasn't selected, I'm not gonna give them a fucking penny anymore. That's it, I'm done. So they lost out on $5k from me because of it. Do you get the paints for free? Free. For free, guys. You spend $5,000 and you think those paints are free. If you go Warbond this sale, that is limited to a small group. Oh, you mean the skins? Yeah, who cares, man? I ain't giving CIG any more money. That's it. With the way they've handled this FOMO, extra FOMO F5 war, yeah, no thanks. That's it, guys. I'll get one on credit. Or I'll get something else on credit, but I'm not gonna give CIG any more money. Anybody that does is a fucking idiot as far as I'm concerned.
Anyone tries to mess with us, you handle it.
Because they do not care about you anymore. Nah, there's like 3,000, there's probably like 6,000 Warbond Odins sold so far. It wouldn't surprise me if there's like 10k in total, 10,000 Warbond Odins sold this defense gun.
Contact.
Nah, they're not gonna, Bart. You are coping so hard at that point, dude. Because it's literally done already. Like it's literally in 30 minutes or something. And everyone gets special little fucking badges when they buy the ship as well. Yeah, the Javelin is completely worthless now. So's the Idris, so's the Kraken. Like, none of these ships are worth anything in the game anymore because of the Odin. CIG literally cucked every capital ship in the game because of it. Anyone think they will get anything for a 1 build milestone? You're probably gonna get a fucking Chris Roberts automated ChatGPT message saying thank you very much. That's about it, really. If you think you're gonna get a special fucking forum badge, well, if that's what really rocks your boat, then okay, fair enough. Oh yeah, all the forums are funny as fuck right now, dude. It's crazy. People are like, oh my god, why are we not getting an Idris M as an loner? Why are we getting an Idris P? It's like, this is really, that's the biggest problem you have? It's what capital loanership you get. Oh, so funny. This is a defense one. We'll try and keep going with escort ship. Yeah, we can do that one. Oh, nice. It's only a 10 GM. Odin is worse than the Banner Merchant, maybe after 1.0. Well, all I can say is the moment the Odin comes out, every cap ship underneath it is completely obsolete because of how much power it has. Like, there's no blind spots, and the thing can carry like 20 fighters. And those fighters can kill Perseus, Polaris quite easily, you know. So yeah, unfortunately, a fully crewed with escort Odin is like the only counter is another Odin group. Sadly, they've made all javelins obsolete with that thing. Yeah, it's super sad. I don't think the Odin should have ever been added to the game personally. It's the same thing as the Bengal. Like when they were saying, "Oh, you're gonna be able to craft a Bengal," I was like, "That's the game done then." Because whoever makes the first Bengal, it's so difficult to counter something like that. You were saying that because you didn't get one? No, I'm not, dude. I actually know how to play the game and understand the game, dude. Unlike other people. The pip is gone. They reboot this.
We're making some last-minute adjustments.
It'll take a quarter server to man an Odin. I don't think you read it, Bart. It literally says it can be fired via the fucking pilot, dude.
Let's head off.
You only need one person to fly the Odin. Anything more added to it just makes it even more worse. Oh man, that fucking thing's shield hold. +2 servers to run it just for the ship? Guys, you can have like multiple fucking Idris on the screen now with crew and it doesn't affect the servers. It all depends if you start going into the crazy world of Narnia.
Warning, collision 4.
But the captain has a Terry's chocolate orange secret room.
Contact.
Oh wait, these NPCs still going to nav in from that distance and fly right past us. Oh no, I actually didn't. What year did you start playing? I backed in 2012, and the first time you could actually play the game was at the end of 2013. So, one would say I've been playing since the very beginning.
Hostile eliminated. Contact.
Well, the good news is we get the Kraken out before all shittery happens anyway, so that's happy times. But watch as CIG speed track the Odin into development. Because, and quote, they'll use it to balance and work on servers. What the fuck is this movement on this little shitter?
Take care.
Hostile eliminated.
Bye, have a nice time. I know people that backed with me in 2012 and they still haven't played this game at all, Kara. They won't play until the game is out, but I'm pretty sure they'll probably be dead in real life before the game ever comes out. Just going by age and stuff.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
What outlaws are attacking your ship? I don't see any. I think you've been on the mushrooms, haven't you?
More ships arriving. Get ready.
I think it's like based on a lot of things like Sukhoi 57, F-14, 35-22, you know. It even, what's it called? The, has like a look on another one. The, a little bit of the, like the Raphael. I love it though, I just don't like the interior. The interior is the worst part of it all. It kind of feels like two different designers did the outside and, the inside. A lot of people are crying about it as well, where they're dying in a fire to PvP. It's like, what were you expecting it to do? Like,
Contact. Hostile eliminated.
like it's a completely different playstyle to the what's it called? Light fighters and medium fighters and stuff like that.
Hostile eliminated.
There's a lot of planes in it. I love it because of that. This is my favorite skin as well, the camo one. However, if they bring out a Night Bleak at IE time, I'll definitely get that because I love Night Bleak skins. I buy the Night Bleaks for like my Arrow, the Asgard, and obviously people are like, oh, you're just buying the blades. No, I'm actually buying it for the Night Bleak skins. The blades I can always get in the game. Nah, I don't like the red and black one for the M80. It looks really bad. When Polaris laser beam? No idea. That'd be kind of cool, actually. Like 4 beams on a Polaris variant instead of the torpedo base. That I could actually see that being quite cool. That actually would, no joke, right? They could make it 4 size 8s laser beams like the Idris or something like that, because it'd still be like maybe less than some other methods, but That would actually make me probably want the Polaris. I don't like the Polaris. The only reason I don't like it is the torpedoes. I'm just not a fan of torpedoing. But I do like the look of the Polaris. Like the shape of it. It's very cool. Can you please land faster than 45 meters a second? Come on, Tupper Harley, you can do it. A Kraken variant that replaces the 2 medium pads with triple wing. That'd be actually kind of sick as well. CIG will have to do something though, because again, because of how overpowered they've made the Odin in its spec, like literally every other capital ship is obsolete versing that thing because of it. And CIG will guarantee bring out NPC gunners because they can do that very easy. Now, NPC crew is a different thing, but you'll definitely have NPC gunners in this game. Oh yeah, I'm fully expecting Odin Mark II. And I expect CIG to sell Idris M's and Bengals. I completely would put money on that. A Super Kraken? I don't think we would really need like a Super Kraken per se. I would just imagine CIG would probably take the Kraken hull and instead of making it a carrier, make it a like a destroyer or something like that. That's sick. Get in there. Get in there. Look at its landing. Look at that precise movement, chat. That's the slowest landing I've ever seen.
I thought we were done for.
I'm pretty sure the AI couldn't kill you even if I stopped shooting. Alright. What are we up here now with Eckhart? Alright, we're grinding up, chat. Am I actually even getting anything? Oh no, I am getting. I am getting blueprints. Oh, screw it. Yeah, I'll just keep going then. More Eckhart. Problem is, I've not been paying attention to what I've been actually, like, going for. What does this give? Reputation. Time to teach them a lesson. Have I got everything from that? I'll take that one. Then... I don't know why the cargo recovery ones are in the mercenary stuff. Time to teach them a lesson. Oh, a Vandal Glaive. I'll take that one. That's a good one. Protection. Escort ship. We'll do that one. I'll do this because it's probably going to be the most boring one. And hopefully it's going to be close, right?
Sending creds your way. Thanks for clearing out that contract.
Yeah, then I can bounce to Levski for refueling. Awesome.
Things are about to get real bad on that contract. Grab your gear and get to that site immediately.
I was surprised that the Odin only has a size 9 weapons in its turrets. Only. Only. Only, he says. Heaven forbid the free fucking size 12 railguns, right? No. Where is it here, chat? Only size 8 lasers. That's a good one. This thing is so overpowered. CIG fucking overtuned it to, like, I don't get it, man. Right, so when you look at this, right? The pilot controlled size 12 beam, you know, whatever. These here, right? The manned ones, I get it, right? Because literally that's the top and your bottom turret, right? These are fine. These 8 size 10 remotes shouldn't exist, in my opinion. The 8 dual 8s are okay. These should be removed as well, and this should be nerfed by half. These 8 size 10s that are like look where they come out, right? All these singles. So it has no blind spot at all. So they should be removed. These two dual 8s should be, or quad 8s should be removed, and this should be nerfed by half. It is far too overpowered. And there'll be a huge rant and rave whenever that thing comes out, right? Oh my god, it's a cutter. The deadliest cutter in the land. Don't worry, I'll take them out, buddy. And an Aurora called Rat. Oh my god, it's a Beyblade. So it's just going to be Odin's versus Odin's? Yeah, because every other capital ship is obsolete against that thing. Look at this way, right? To make a javelin work. Right now in the current stats of a javelin, with a pilot... Shut up! Shut up! With a pilot and 2 gunners for the dorsal fins, has the same alpha as 16 ions, okay? And that's not even including the 4 turrets on each side with dual 7s, right? So we'll just take into effect the dorsal fin stuff. That's 3 people. You put 3 people on an Odin, if you can literally insta-pop or like absolutely violate javelin in that process. Because you've got literally, with those 2 gunners, you have 6 fucking size 12 railguns underneath on the top that can do the same broadside, right? So a broadside, like a Perseus, they can do these ones there. So that's the 3 people. Plus, unlike the javelin, which can only fire the torpedoes for the pilot, the Odin has a fucking size 12 laser beam, like an Idris K or Tiburon. So why would you ever put 3 people in a javelin when you can put 3 people in an Odin and do a better job? Because you have more armor, more point defense, and you can have fighter escort on board, right? It is like a wave cannon, yeah. Yeah, like, the Odin is literally Space Yamato. Like, if anybody thinks it's any differently, you're kidding. So then, one would go, well, I'll just bring 2 javelin. At that point, well, I'll just put 6 people in an Odin, and it'll still kill you, still kill the 2 javelins before the 2 javelins ever get to you. You see where we go with it, right? It's always going to be, why bother coming in 3 or 4 javelins with very minimal crew when you can put all crew on 1 Odin and just decimate? Because of how many big guns it has. I can sell them to you, Diddy. Yeah, sure. I'll do mate's rate if you need them. Imagine the Odin laser can be fired every 5 minutes. CIG ain't gonna do any balancing like that, guys. You're coping. Switch to another game? I'm not at that stage, but I had literally the money ready to go to buy a Warbond Odin, and I wasn't selected to be able to even purchase an Odin. So I've got also nearly 8k credit on my account without ever melting any of my ships, because I've been here for, you know, fucking 14 years, right? So for me, I won't be spending any more money on CIG ever again. Like, I'll buy the odd skin or something like that, but yeah, they lost out with that kind of nonsense. I'll get an Odin on IE, F5 Wars or whatever, no problem, because it doesn't affect me that at all. But yeah, sadly, because of the way they've handled this, to be pre-selected randomly to do an F5 war, that doesn't sit well with me. Like, you could have done that with the credit users and whatever, right? But to like literally be like, no, you can't spend 5k on us because you're not part of our RNG group. That's the most cringiest thing I've ever heard. Like, I just don't get that one. Why are you not letting people give you $5,000? Like, bonkers shit, right? So, yeah. I'll just put my money back into saving and do something cooler with it. Like, get a motorbike or something. And the thing is, though, guaranteed the Anvil pack in IE will have the Odin in it as well. It just won't be in Defense Con because they're wanting to foam it up. But I guarantee you could probably spend about 10 grand to get the Odin and all the Anvil ships. People keep saying FOMO, but I don't know. It's definitely FOMO. It's a weird way of doing FOMO, dude. Because you know that we were monitoring it, Bart, and all the war bonds got sold out, and then they came back online because people either getting their credit cards cancelled on them for the purchase, or they were self-feeding more in so people would buy. There wasn't a limit on war bond. They were literally adding more as the thing was going on. Because people couldn't buy it with credits, so they were feeding in war bonds so you would buy it with real money. Yeah, because you won't be able to get those paints anymore, so it's like, you know. But they've made their money, dude. Like, look how much money they've made off the FOMO. Because people have really bad impulse fucking purchasing choices. Again, like there was people that were buying the Odin and their credit cards were canceling on them. It's like, holy shit, guys. That's bad when you're doing stuff like that in real life. Like, if you've got lucrative money, then cool beans. But for the people, like, using dad's credit card and then getting declined, that's funny as fuck, man.
Let's roll out.
Who the hell is this one coming out of? Ah. I, like, no joke, if anybody has any self-respect for themselves, the moment that you see a war bond, like, if you weren't picked for the founders stuff, you would not be giving CIG war bond Odin money. Anyone with any self-respect would be doing that shit. Use credit, sure. You've already given them the money, but no. You are just eating into their hands then if you do that shit. And I, for one, will not be doing that. I'll just use credit. I'll just wait until you can get it in game. Like, doesn't so, like, just, no. Because I guarantee you when the Warbond ones come out, they won't have the skins in it either. So it's like, yeah, you just... And it'll go up in price, by the way, as well. IE, it'll go up in price. It'll probably... Or maybe next year it'll go up in price. The Odin will be like 5.5 next year. Exactly, yeah. I wish they would get rid of credit altogether, like where they give you like to the end of this year to set up your fleet and that's it. You can't melt and you can't get credit back. And anything you melt is instantly lost on the buyback list. Like, abolish the buyback list, get rid of it all. And start making everything Warbond only, and that's it. At least that's more respectable than fucking how it's going down. Elusive little Aurora. Credit sales are bullshit. Oh, sorry, I've already read that. I wanted to change my star from Stalker to a Titan, same value. Yeah, I know. They got rid of the same value stuff years ago. Again, it's just... I remember when you used to just buy a video game and that was it, chat. Now you've got to fucking, like, get credit card debt to play a video game. But again, fucking awesome. We're over 1 billion. Squadron 42 is totally going to come out this year, right guys? Totally. And then we'll start seeing 1.0. Woo!
Thank you for all you've done for.
Hey Tom, how you doing? Good morning, dude. Where are you going? You were going the opposite way now. Depending on Squadron of GTA, I know, man. I know. 1.0 is coming out in just 10 years for sure. Yeah, it's like that meme with what's her name, Natalie Portman, and the guy that played like Anakin Skywalker or something. It's like where he says something and she's like, 1.0 is coming out in 10 years for sure, and then it's like he looks at her and then it's like, coming out in 10 years. That's exactly what it's fucking like, man. It's crazy. Where are you gonna be? How far? I don't like saying, yeah. I mean, you gotta give props to CIG. They really, really know how to milk their community. Alright, let's try this, and if we run out of fuel, we'll use the beacon. Well, I was saying this to Tina the other day there, where like Tina was saying, why are you so negative towards Squadron 42? And it's like, because I've been here for 14 years and I don't expect it to be any better than what we have right now, because it's the same developers that are working on it, that are working on Star Citizen as well. They get moved around constantly from working on Star Citizen to working on Squadron 42. So until CIG proves to me that there is any difference between the two games, I'm going to just go with Squadron 42 is going to be an absolute pile of shit. But I hope they prove me wrong. I really do. Because I would love to see what all of this as a working type game would be like. We all spend money in the PU, but they invest in Squadron 42, yeah. And if Squadron 42 is successful, they'll just go with the next part of Squadron 40. If they are making so much money from all the FOMO campaigns, why would they be even slightly pressured to actually finish the game? Of course, Python. It's literally constant. Like, the only time CIG will ever build this game is when the FOMO stuff stops working. That's it. But whilst people are willing to spend, you know, a ridiculous... I mean, look how much it is, right? If you look at the sales for this week alone, where do we go for this now, chat? Where is it? Let's go to home. I'll leave this page up. It is a beautiful ship, though. I will give CIG that. It's really beautiful. Community, games. Nope. Games? Website work? Where are you? Shop, explore. For feck's sake, where do we go for this now? Oh wait, I saw it there. Fun day. So look at this way, right? This past week, from like 19th, right? So that's nearly 20 million in the 2 weeks, right? So why would any company stop, chat? Like literally in the past hour, look. Look how much money they made. From 51k at like 8 o'clock. So that was on the second wave, was it not? Yeah, look at it. Look at the money. Hey Sai, how you doing? So yeah, that's bonkers money. 20, like nearly, yeah, 19, yeah, over 19 million made in 1 week from this event. Very warm, that's why you should live in Scotland. It's lovely and cool here. Lovely sunny day. 10 degrees with a nice cool breeze. Watch all you English burn. That's what you get for fucking 500 years of oppression. So how's 4-8 going? It's okay. It's good. Once the free flight is finished on Wednesday, it'll be amazing. What's the best 2 guns? Left and right on my arms. Or on my shoulders, whatever you want to look at the way. It depends on what you're asking for. Like what ship? What 2 guns? What are you trying to do? I just hope they make a better system for paints and skins. Same. I wish it was like where when you buy a skin, you can just equip it to any ship and any hangar. This whole you've got to carry a paint can around with you is a weird system. But CIG eventually want to get it over to a more traditional system right now, but that'll take a while. Alright, what do we have to do here? Oh, it's the Mission Cloud one, yeah. What's the best beard trimmer you know? I don't know, dude. I don't give a fuck. One that works. There we go. So sick and tired of what's the best to do this job with? I don't fucking know. I don't care. Stop asking stupid questions, man. Start like fueling missions with small enemies. The badge is not doing the job fast enough. Apparently doing like the refueling for NPCs is meant to be a really good way of making money right now. I'm not fed up with my beard. I just made a mistake. Cut the beard incorrectly. Now I have to wait a couple of weeks or longer for it to fix itself. Until then, you get stunt cam and very, very still dogs in the background. I'll never get fully rid of my beard. No fucking way. Sometimes you have to experiment, chat, and sometimes you go, why did I experiment?
Watch your radar and make sure no one catches us off guard.
Oh, mate, is this a Vandal one? Ooh. I thought peeps were saying their own high prices for fuel selling to NPCs. Again, it's not one area I've done with the game. Contact. Beauty. Oh, leave. just sit there and die. That would be a great thing. Yes, perfect. Easy money. Right. Need a refuel, I think. What am I on? 40%? Slow it down. Pretty... Oh, hi! Guess we'll just go here. I need to get repaired as well. Okay. And then where's the next mission? Here we go. Check that. What's that? Ugh, 87. Okay, I made the right call. I would love to see those hide emission clouds around the verse, not just on missions. Yeah, that would actually be kind of sick. Like, especially on the planet side, where, I don't know, maybe there's like a volcanic gas cloud or something you could use to hide your ships. That would be sick. Alright, I think it's time for a little personal song. Little Darth 1. Little Star Citizen song.
Quantum drive deactivated. Shield system active.
If.
Landing gear deployed. Warning, collision 4. Landing complete. Quantum fuel 100%. Launch complete. Shield system inactive. Quantum drive activated.
This reminds me of a Big Band song. It's meant to be. And the reason it's called Darth 1 is because for some reason the AI decided to call me that instead of my name. Or Kara inputted it that way. The original AI started to call me Darth 1. Also, if we get a couple of gifted subs from 2 different people, we'll get to hear the Cutlet Rant on Fire song from last week. That was funny. If anybody remembers, we were watching Cutlet burn inside his ship. Kick. Oh man, I love kicking all these artist accounts off Discord. So you guys don't get DM'd by them on my server. For the partner anniversary? Yeah. That's in like, yeah, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so it's like 3 and a bit weeks. So I'm gonna grow the beard. And you guys won't see me until the 16th. We'll probably do it on the Friday, actually. For the weekend. How many years partner? 6 as Twitch, and in December marks 8 years as a content creator. Not bad for somebody that doesn't do YouTube or TikTok or any of that other bullshit to bring in the drones to make you feel good about having extra viewers that don't give a shit about your channel. God, it's fantastic. I'll work on something, my epic. Oh my god, you calling me my epic? Kara. Oh my goodness. Wine and dine before getting fucked, please. No, takesy backsy. No takesy backsy, Kara. From now on, I'm called my epic. Dar won my epic. Oh my god, this bedroom talk is too much. It's too early. There's a song to be made here. I was watching one of your clips, Kara, from playing the water game. You looked like you were having a great old time with that game. The pure panic in your face. Oh my god. Yeah, Subnautica, yeah. I was watching Smexy as well. Smexy has a thing for like water, and she was freaking out with it as well. I don't know why people would torture themselves with what's the fear of deep water? I forget that one. No, it's not hydrophobia, because that would be water itself. It's the one when you look in the deep, basically. I'm a scuba diver, but I hate jump scares. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, that's it. Phasmophobia. The fear of deep, or like, it's because you can't see the bottom, and it goes dark that you freak out because of it. It's the same thing as why people can't be astronauts, or like everyone be astronauts as well, because of the same sort of thing. The moment you see dark spots. There's also a fear of like giant things in the water as well, like basically like giant octopuses and faces and stuff. I can't remember what that fear is as well. No, not paranoia. It's the one where like basically giant objects in water. Does that come under Thaslopovia? Mega, yeah, there's something about, yeah, there's, I don't think it's the actual one about deep water. It's about large objects in deep water. When I have that too, but then I notice it's my belly.
Anyone tries to mess with us, you handle it.
Yeah, what's it here? Let me just double check. Fear of large objects in deep water. Oh, it does actually. No, wait, is this it here? The objects could be shipwrecks, statues, sea mines. Yeah, this is it. Submechanophobia. From range degrees, see percent fear of deep bodies of water. Yeah, it's not that one. It's this one. The objects could be shipwrecks, statues, sea mines, animatronic scene, theme parks, or old buildings underwater. Submechanophobia. There it is there. And then you've got the other one, the one that Tech posted. This is a fucking mouthful. God, I don't even know how to say that. A focused version of that where fear centers around massive entities and structures found in deep water, such as giant sea creatures. Yeah. So that's the two there. That's probably the more potent one. But submecha, well, or mechaphobia. Hippopotamus. Wait, is that true, Alpha? Or are you just making that up? Is there one for hippos? That's kind of funny.
Shields under attack.
It's the fear of long words. Okay, okay. Hippos are terrifying. Like, I think they're really cute looking, but again, they're like one of the most dangerous things in like swamps and water and all that jazz. No, don't you dare. I'll outrun your fucking missile. I need it on the mission chat. I just said, what's doing this? There was a funny meme a while back where it's like this old couple open the door and this fucking hippo puts its head through the window to get fed. And then it goes back into their like garden swamp and shit like that. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? And again, like, the trust level must be insane. I don't think I could trust something like that because they weigh a ridiculous amount. I'd be more worried that they broke my window. No, not Vandal Blade. What's this one? Escort ship? Yeah, we'll do this one. 79k. That's the juice. Oof. Oh, nice. It's actually right beside Levski. That's good.
Hey, it's Walton with Foxwell. Need you to deploy and defend that site on the double. Not sure how much longer that'll be.
Quantum drive activated.
There's a baked bean phobia? That's actually a good point. Like, how many phobias are there? Oh my god. Holy crap. Okay, there is a shit ton. Fear of hair? God, I must be great around these people. Fear of thunder? I get that one. Fear of the ocean. Fear of monsters. Fear of technology? Really? Fear of speed? Okay. Fear of holes. Wait. Fear of holes? Small holes, bumps, or patterns? Alright, okay. Fear of animals? Fear of vacuum cleaners? No way! I mean, I suppose my dog has one of that. Fear of witches and witchcraft? What the fuck? Wait. How is that even a fear in nowadays? How the hell are you born with a fear of witchcrafts and fucking... How'd you pick that one up? Like, I get the fear of monsters, right? Because a monster can class. Fear of Halloween? Yeah, I get that. Fear of the moon? That's an interesting one. Fear of trains? Fear of being stared at. Okay. Fear of feet? Yeah. Fear weird. Fear of children? Yeah, that's yeah. Fear of kissing. Okay. Fear of eyes, snakes, birds, smells. Fear of gaining weight. Kind of feel like everyone has that, really. Fear of hospitals. Yeah, I understand that one as well. Hospitals are horrible. Fear of cooking. That kind of sucks. Cooking's amazing. Fear of buttons. Fear of rooms. Fear of insects. Oh yeah, I get that one. Fear of doctors? Yeah, I can get that one. Fear of water. Fear of reptiles. Fear of sun. Fear of the sun. The hell? Like what? Can you not go outside on a sunny day then? Fear of the number 666? I kind of feel like that one's just made up. Fear of marriage? Damn right. Fear of knees. Yeah, knees are weird. Fear of teenagers. Fear of sex. Okay. Fear of vomiting. Oh man, that must be terrible when you're ill. Fear of deformity. For a minute there, I thought that said fear of cocks. I was like, yeah, I can understand that one as well. But it's clocks. Fear of clowns? Oh, yeah. Fear of computers? Fear of dogs? Fear of ugliness. Woof. Fear of gravity? Wait. How the fuck do you even survive on fear of gravity? Do you just suspend yourself in your house? How does that one work? Fear of air? What? Spiders, numbers? Yeah, like fear of outer space? Okay. How do you even operate on fear of air? That must be crazy to have. Like, how'd you get around that one? Fear of darkness? I was molded by it.
Thank goodness you're here. These outlaws are going to destroy everything
walk around with rocks tied, Shank? Yeah, how do you get around fear of gravity or fear of air? Like, that is, like, I can get, like, where people, like, oh, I'm fear of water, I'm not gonna go to the water, but how do you actually get around having a phobia of air? And like the fear of darkness, like a lot of people I know still sleep with a light on, right? Fear of cocks, yeah. Fear of ball sex. Such a weird fucking concept, that one. Did anybody see the final season of The Boys? Obviously, I don't want to spoil too much, but yeah, there was fucking a pair of old nutsacks in that was really fucking weird. That would be a fear of anybody's, to be honest. Tried air once, never again. Yeah, I'm generally, after the stream, I'm gonna look up how do people with a phobia of air get around that one. And gravity as well. Like, these are two functions, or two things, if you want to call it that way, that we literally can't get out of. Every single fear? I'm pretty sure whoever has a fear of fears would probably top themselves. I don't think anybody could survive every single one of those fears. I think you would, your mental stability would break down. Like, that list is pretty fucking huge. Like, imagine if everything was a fear of yours. Yeah, you couldn't operate. I think you would just be so traumatized that somebody would just put you to sleep from the constant screaming and stuff. Fear of static images? We'll get used to it for a few fucking weeks. I'll just turn the camera off, like, if it bothers people. Cause I ain't gonna have a camera on until this fucking chin beard grows back in. Like, I better not wear any long fucking trench coats in the rain and, like, operate behind a van right now. I'll probably get arrested. The Odin will fear your arrow. People who own an Odin are gonna fear the rearm bill on that thing when it 30Ks. The camera does make you look jacked up on meth? No, that was just a good day. That's just normal DarkLaw. What are you talking about? I don't need meth or anything to look like that. However, if you're quite happy to put a fucking bag of blow down on the table, I wouldn't say no. Some fear that gravity might fail and all floats? Wait, is that what it is? So it's not fear of actually being around gravity, it's the fear of gravity going away, is that it? Okay, I can sort of understand that one. And I take it with the air one, it's just a fear of not being able to breathe, right? It's not that you're actually scared of air. I miss Ninja DarkLaw? You'll never know because you can't see Ninja DarkLaw. Does no matter, when I close my eyes, I still see you, TDM? That's good. That's a fear in itself. The fear of always remembering DarkLaw. Probably best you don't show us the beard. We don't want to create a new fear on that list. That's fine. Alright guys, from now on, no more camera. I'll disable it for good. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna have my Scottish video constantly repeating in the background where the camera is. That's all you guys are gonna get from now on, since you don't like stunt TheDarkLaw cam. Isn't that right, Nova? I know.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
I'm gonna put a little fucking top hat on it tonight.
Soon. Just wait on one more thing.
Just for you guys, I'm gonna put a little monocle. Little monocle and a top hat with an Odin ship in the background. Next stream, big titty ginger beard? Yeah, totally. Give me the money to go and hire a VTubing artist. I'll literally do it one step bear chat. Whilst everyone gets like these sexy fucking cat fox nonsense that totally doesn't represent anything to do with their lives other than to just milk money on people, I'm gonna make a big fucking bald ginger guy with tits. At least you know it's realistic. Most VTubers cost 5 to 10k now? Alright, well we'll get fucking Ali's Cave special then. Or whatever that website's called. When you buy the cheap technology from it. We'll go there for a VTube character. I don't even know what Temu is. Like, what's Temu? Is Temu a special, like a cheap place in America? In Scotland, we used to have this place called Ali's Cave, and it was literally just like these guys from India in a fucking shop, and everything looked like it had been off the back of a fucking van. Now there's a website called Ali something. And that has like lots of cheap stuff. Is that Chinese Amazon is Temu? Oh, right, okay. AliExpress, that's it. Yeah. In the UK, we have Pound Stretcher as well, where everything's a pound. Nothing is cheaper and has more value than a fresh new Warbone purchase in the I wouldn't know. CIG didn't allow me to even get that. Icy Jones, how you doing, dude? Yeah, but do you get good products for cheap, or is it just that like fall apart stuff? Because some things from AliExpress you get are really good. Yeah, I'm doing well, dude. Apart from making a mistake having a shave last night and I chopped off my fucking chin. So we have to use stunt cam until my chin and beard grows back. Is hit or miss on the Temu website? Right. Yeah, I need to check that out then. Maybe I'll be able to find a fucking secondhand Odin on it. Can't wait to see all the Odins be melted today after 24 hours. Get into my buyback list!
Hostile eliminated.
I genuinely hope that when people melt their Odins, you can't get it back on the buyback. The amount of rage on Spectrum would be glorious. It would be so good. Like, Spectrum would be on full meltdown if that was happening. Branded items? Yeah, well, I mean, that's the same with AliExpress has, like, actually, like, I got Sennheiser earbuds from AliExpress, and they're legit. And they were super cheap. So, obviously, I'm not gonna question if they got it off the back of a lorry, right? 1 month after the release of Odin, they will release the Ragnarok, the Odin killer. Oh my god, see, you should totally do that. And if you own an Odin, you're not allowed to buy a Ragnarok. That'd be comedy.
I'm heading out. Take care.
See, as you could do so many things to troll people with that kind of stuff. Ooh, I just realized I got 20% fuel. Oh wait, no wait. I can make it to Levski good. I bought a cheap flashlight. Oh, for a minute there, I thought you said flashlight. I was like, maybe don't advertise that. With 1 million lumens, it said. Gone are the days where we had oil lamps, right? I don't know why you need to see into like the other village next door kind of thing. Cheap flashlights? Yeah, don't buy a cheap flashlight, guys. That would be really bad. And on any big ship, they should put bigger and bigger guns. Slightly used. Juicy. Again, the thing is though, is CIG will sell Odins again at IE, and then they'll have it in the Anvil Bio Pack. They'll add it to like a Super Praetorian pack, all that jazz, right? They've been doing this for 14 years. They're not gonna change their formula. It works, you know? Wait, what is this? What's this meme? This is not how I'm coming back to set up my chat. No fucking way, like. Oh, this is the VTuber you mean? Oh yeah, I see the big tits. Yeah. Yeah, we could get this as a VTubing character. That would probably work. Might as well. Hello. Did the Anvil pack get updated? No, it won't get updated until IE. So I think it would be like for the Odin and the Anvil pack will be like 10k. Because it's like what, 4,000 right now plus the Odin, so yeah. Like if you're wanting a guaranteed Odin, IE, $10,000, we'll probably do it. CIG always do these type of packs. Again, the only issue I have with this whole thing, not the F5 or the nonsense people are dealing with, is the fact that you had to have a FOMO group to buy it. If they had just made it where it was like the Kraken, so the Kraken in 2018 had a special group that could guarantee purchase the Kraken, and then they sold the Kraken to everyone else as well. So it's like, I wish they had just done that with the Odin. And it's not even the skins, like I don't even care about the fancy skins, because it's like eventually all skins will be available in game. There's not going to be any like rare skins. I just don't like how you're not taking people's money over a FOMO event, you know? Like for a business point of view, just won't make sense to me. But again, you can't doubt the method of madness. Literally in 1 week or week and a bit, you know, day. Look at that chat. Like fucking just short of 10 million in 1 day. Bonkers stuff. Obviously it's like all the other things, but oof. Cause that's IE. Look at the difference, chat, right? we'll see this at the end of it, but look at the spike for IE last year. Again, you may hate the way CIG do things, and that's completely justified, but I've never seen a video game print money like Star Citizen. No other video game has competed to making, like, just printing money off madness.
Engines inactive.
CIG is just shameless at this point. I don't think they care, dude. To be honest. I think CIG are now at the stage where they just don't give a shit, dude. And I think if it starts to affect people mentally and, like, cause issues, then one would have to say is who, you know, hate the player, not the game, you know? Yo, thanks for the follow, Dan. Look at that. That's what I look like in real life, chat, by the way. That's exactly how I look right now. See this photo to the side, the fake camera? That's what it looks like. That's why you're not getting to see the camera until this gets fixed. This was a bad mistake. I'm at the stage now where I might just shave the whole thing off so I don't have to look at it. If you turn that billion into 13 years, it's 76 million a year. There are games making more per year, but they're completed games. Yeah, but the question is though, Johnny, right? Are they making the money because people actually enjoy the games, or are they making the money because they've got absolutely nutters in the community with lucrative money? That's the way I look at it. Like, I understand when really good games turn a good amount of profit, but that's normally their finalized game, right? Nutter Bobs who love the game. Exactly, yeah. Like, you can't deny it. Star Citizen has the most wackiest community with lucrative money, like. And I have no problem with CIG making the money they do, long as I actually get a game at the end of the day. I don't care if the game doesn't come out this year, next year, blah, 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 all that nonsense, right? Oh, I actually have to kill the group. Ooh. Oh, pilot under fire. No, that's not what I want. Again, the greedy part of me is all the money that people spend on this game and advertise this game, I just hope I get a better game. That's it. I don't care about the bones and the dead that have to be walked over to get that. I just want the game that I want. And if we have to burn bridges to get there, so be it. Instead of working on the Odin, they could be working on the Banner Merchantment, but the Banner Merchant isn't 4K to bring new money. Yeah, true, yeah. Oh, K9! Where are you? Settle a score. I guess we'll do this. In game, not in CIG or Chris. What do you mean? Oh, people still believe that this shitfest becomes a real game? Well, it's not a belief. One could say it's hope, but also I don't see any other company building a game like Star Citizen, so this is where that's the hill I stand on. I don't give a shit who does the game, be it Chris Roberts or CIG or, you know, fucking, you know, Drew Barrymore or whatever. I don't know why her name popped into my head, but it did. I don't give a shit who does a game like Star Citizen, long as there's a game to play. That's it. I'm not a Chris Roberts fanboy, but also I don't have the time to wait for somebody else to try and make a game like this. So the hope is that this game actually becomes a release date and not a meme. Yeah, we've only got one mission right now. Sales score, ship ambush. I will do that one as well. We've got 2 of them. And I need the other one. Where's the one? Low risk. Yeah, that's the escort one. Yeah, we need that. We'll do that one first. Give me a sec, chat. I gotta fucking quickly do something here. Why have you logged out, Mr. NordPass? Anybody else use NordPass? I'm curious. Have you, for the people that do, have you experienced it logging out constantly? Where you have to log back in again? Just recent in this patch, that's really annoying. What do you mean that's the wrong password, you piece of shit? There we go. Oh, here we go, chat. Look at this. People are using AI to create me a VTubing character off my character in game. That's actually fucking sick. No joke. I'll take that as a VTubing character if somebody could make it for me. That's dope. We'll get rid of the bear, make that a wolf. That is pretty good. I would actually use that as a fucking VTubing character. A little bit too many of the plane icons. Maybe get rid of that badge, but yeah. That looks sick. Needs to be fatter though. Like really fat. Like fat bastard fat. And needs like tartan trousers. Let me know when you have time for. Oh, I'm at Levski just now. Let's do it here. I'll just do it just now. Send me an invite. Look at my sexy body. I like how it says squint instead of. Wait. What did it say? Squint. Oh yeah, it did. Yeah. That's fucking AI for you. Let me join your server. Yeah. How much are you buying them for? Let me have a look. Where's UEX, chat? $1 mil a pop? That's super fucking mates rates. Holy shit. What's the wanting to buy? 1.5. Oh my god. Since it's you, Diddy. Since it's you. You can use Scotsman character from the Samurai Jack. Yeah, that's true, yeah. I don't think I would ever get into VTubing, to be honest, guys. Like, if somebody was to build me a VTubing thing and, like, tell me how to fucking do it, maybe, but no. I like having a camera. I'm not a big fan of VTubing. However, I wouldn't mind that fucking jacket though, chat. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here's the updated one. Yeah, there we go. CIG Wolf. What the fuck is going on here? Diabetes kicking in. Yes. It's time for you to go in my belly. Yeah, that would actually work. Like, squid. Intense focus. One of his eyes has gone smaller. Yes. And then whenever anybody comes into the channel, this is the song I would be playing, chat. This one here. Half horse, half man. Update the sub badges to this? No. The fuck am I gonna update the sub badges for that? I've had these sub badges for like nearly 8 years. I ain't updating them. Also, you can get a shit ton like in the future. Wait, where is it here? Where's it at? Where's it at? This is the only way I can see it. Yeah, look. I don't have to fucking do all this again. Fuck that. Look at that fucking beast. Beast of a character. Oh, wait. We've got an updated one. Darth 1 is in the background. For fuck's sake. Darth 1. It's getting crazier and crazier every time. Thank you, Daddy. Appreciate that, dude. Oh my god, I'm at 21 million. Yay.
I'm at 200.
Seven.
Engines active.
All right. Let's get back to the show then. Yeah, make sure you enter all your points in chat. This Friday is giveaway day. M80. I need to obviously remember to take off the modules of this M80.
Warning. Collision.
This is the giveaway one. Don't want to lose all my stuff.
Shield system inactive.
I didn't mean right now. Holy shit. You can wait till the end of the show. Look at them. Look at all these vultures. Coming out of the woodwork, right? Exclamation mark points and shit. One day, chat, I'm gonna make exclamation mark point literally fall down. Where like permanent brooch. I am the Roach King. How you doing, Dirty? Look at my VTubing character, Dirty. Darth 1 and Big Boss Law. Big Boss Law with Squid and Darth 1 in the background. This is my new VTubing character. Intense focus, Big Boss Law. Big Boss. Big Boss Law. No, we use stunt camera for the next couple of weeks. Whilst this accident monstrosity grows back in. I will never be able to go. Chat, I can't go to the shops as well. Because people in the village know me with like the proper fucking beard. If I go in with these fucking handlebars, they're if I wear a long trench coat, something's going down. Just riding on a Harley. I should actually bleach it blonde instead of ginger and be like, I'm just roleplaying as Hulk Hogan for the week.
Quantum fuel, 75%.
People think you're just... No, I'm just literally gonna hide until it grows, John. That's why we have deliveries come to the houses, right? For this situation, so instead of me having to go to the shops, I'm gonna wear a brown bag and answer the door to an Amazon driver for the next couple of weeks. Thank God I've got no customers for the next month, chat. Thank goodness. Oh my God, and I bet you I get an emergency fucking call as well, and I'll be like, no, sorry, I can't do it, unfortunately. COVID mask time? Yeah. I might have to do something like that, yeah. Please, I will not answer the door. Oh, they already do that anyway.
We're gonna need a minute or two.
Yeah, I'll probably end up doing that, yeah. And a cowboy hat? Oh no, that... Put on a Woody from Toy Story fucking outfit on. Reach for the skies. The good thing is though, chat, is from now on, I know never to make little accidents ever again. I am going out of my way to go and buy a guard from now on. I am getting a guard shaver thing. No longer will I just use the blade. I'm getting a guard. I never want to have this accident ever again. Go to the store and shout, "Hey brother, check out these guns." Dude, that's a great way of getting fucking arrested. Hopefully, like, I've already got a little bit of stubble from this morning, so I'm hoping it's only gonna take like a couple of weeks and then I'll be back on camera. And maybe able to socialize a bit more. At least when I go hiking, there's nobody around. So. I'll have to do more night walks as well.
There's more of those bastards coming our way.
No, where I go, there's no tour groups. I'm perfectly fine. I mean, I might bump into somebody hiking that I know. Also, I'm gonna have to avoid the young hiker lass for like the next 3 weeks. There is no fucking way I am letting her see me in this state. Not a chance, chat. Maybe she'll has a thing for bikers? No. Doesn't matter if she does anyway, she's far too young. She's like 22, 23, fuck that.
I'm heading out.
Like, she's absolutely stunning.
Take care.
And totally would, but no, fuck way, no. Just hiking, buddy, that's it. At my age, the only thing that ever puts me off people younger than me is their fucking mentality, like. Drives me up the wall with their banter. Oh wait, is that finished? Oh no, I gotta wait for him. I was about to warp away.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
What is the title? Final Days of Defense? Do you not understand what the word days mean? Oi, cunt. Welcome in. I doing well, Bling Gunner. How's things, sir? I asked the AI how to turn the image into a VTuber, and it said this allows you to overlay your fat tart and wearing Scottish AV or avatar directly. Cool. Bloody game and its pip system refreshing. Hunting bugs in Star Citizen? Oh yeah. Oh, you'll find a lot. To be honest though, today we've not really had that many. The only one is losing my persistent hanger. That's a good one. And then I lost the gold in the back of my M80 because I had to press claim, so... I mean, 2 bugs in 3 hours? That's not bad. I'll take that. Everything else has been working fine so far. When I played on Saturday, every time I went to hangar, I exploded. Yeah, I could see why that one would be. That would be a ball breaker. The random exploding is the killer right now. And it's not because of like invisible rocks like people say, it's because like, say for example, right? Say on my screen, I'm flying here like that, but on the server, you're like that. Which is really annoying. So you see it like you're passing here, but you're actually here on the server. Yeah, it's a fucking doozy, that one. It happens when you're doing the trench run as well. Because you see yourself flying through the trench, but you've actually just gone through a wall. Then the server kills you. Because there's no invisible rocks now in Star Citizen. That stuff, even for like low flying, is all gone. It's just basically the bad desync. That's why, like, for me, instead of doing any like adventurous flying, I just go really slow from now on. The chances lowers it down. Seems to occur when it thinks you're still in combat. What, the random exploding? Again, you just randomly explode because what you see on your screen does not translate to the thing. What the hell is that? Is that a starlight? Ooh. What would be the chances I could get free fuel, chat? Like if I break in? Let me have a look. I'm gonna have to like break in somehow, right? I've not had to deal with that one yet. Probably will though. I got full A-spec fit as well from doing TSG, so. Also, I need to do no camera more often. Look at, like, holy shit, I turned the camera off for one day and you guys give me way more views than normal. Are you guys telling me you don't like looking at my camera from now on? Is that it? That's the impression I'm getting. Yeah, do you think I could get free fuel? Yo, thank you, Red Tails. Welcome in. Do you think I could get free fuel from this abandoned starlight? How do I actually get inside? Can I
Thank you.
shoot? Is there like a side door? I haven't even looked at this ship, to be honest, yet. How does one get into this thing? Yeah, but can't I just use the fuel nozzle? Like, I don't need to fly it. Or does bricking it... Yeah, it probably caused that, right?
Initiating your payment now.
Shame, that would be awesome to get some free fuel. Cyborg Angel, thank you for the biddies. W's in chat for a side, please. I check if it's brick first and scan. Oh wait, can I do that from scanning it? That's a good point, actually. 3 hours, no bits and subs? Yeah, because the chat knows to not do that, Sai, that's why. How do they support me? Just by being here. That's it. I ain't got no simps on my channel, that's why. Or people that want to fuck me. Or maybe they do.
It was at this
moment. Oh, there we go.
There
we go, chat. Sai is our simp for today. Thank you, Sai. Everyone is joining for the beardless reveal. You're not gonna get that. Thank you. Let's get some W's in chat for Cyborg Angel. Dropping some gifted subs on you guys. Make sure you say thank you to Sai as well if you got a gifted sub, as you're now ad-free for the next 30 days.
Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free. Describe our next song
This is
in
what
chat.
happens, chat. This is what happens. We get Cutlets Inferno, though.
Stand by.
Low frequency rumbling, the calm before.
They just need to enjoy your content. Want help? Nah. Long as they just enjoy being here, Sai, that's all I ever care about. Anything else is just a Brucey bonus.
It was supposed to be a standard drug run. In, out, loot the boxes. We were silent professional then. Someone got nervous. A single gunshot rang out in the cargo bay.
This is about Cutlet burning his ship on Saturday, chat.
3 minutes left. Keep this train alive to unlock it.
Also, Blind Gunner, thank you for the 5 as well, dude.
That was the birth of the Inferno.
Cyborg Angel is the hype train.
Cyborg Angel.
Looting the boxes, stacking the loot. Silence is broken by the root of the shoot. Gun goes off in the cramped metal hall. Now we watch it blossom and fall. But let's prepare. Fire in the hole.
The shaving fusion. What the fuck? Spy thriller? What the fuck are you guys typing?
It's not a failure. It's a Drake ship design. Everything's broken, but the wreckage is fine. Cutlet's Inferno.
Cutlet's Inferno. Cutlet's Inferno.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
You want contrast? I'll give you contrast.
Alright, Sai, no, you're cut off. Cut her off, chat. She's being far too generous. Not allowed.
Cyborg Angel cheered with
Thank you so much for the bits left. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Describe the next
No, we
song
lost
in
Cutlet's
chat.
Inferno.
The hype train is at level 3.
See, chat, this is what happens. They're too generous and we lose.
Blasty McNasty gifted 5 subs.
Sake. Jeez.
Cyborg Angel
Stop it!
cheered with 200 bits.
The suspect is currently at large. Wanted for crimes against grooming. Name, TheDarkLaw.
Fucking hell.
Status, fugitive.
No! Thank you very much, guys. Blasting with the 5. Sai with more bits. Thank you, guys. Alright, no more hype. I want to listen to the song.
A clean sweep. Gonna miss.
So, this is so deep, this song.
Victim skin. The crime. Aggravated shaving. Left the scene of the accident. Now a life of torment. Evidence washed down the drain. But the scar on the chin will remain. On the run.
On the run!
On the run. Chin is gone. Young Nicholas is on the street. He cannot risk the chance.
He's talking about hiking lads.
Covering up his multiple chins. Locked inside the pamphlet tight. Praying for the stubble of the night. Safe from judgment, safe from stares. Hiding his face from the public affairs. Cyborg Angel sends the funds. Building up the underground buns. The blind gunner guards the gate. Sealing up his twisted fate. They paid the bail to set him free from the bathroom catastrophe. Witness protection in his home, but the TheDarkLaw will never roam. Show the squint, no chance.
Show the squid.
Show the squint. Get lost.
Holy shit, this is so
Just the
good.
squint is the cost. The mission is
Time
compromised.
remaining.
Oh my god.
Is overheating.
9 subs. To
I
level
fucking
up.
love this bot, man. I don't care if people can't afford their fucking RAM.
Has the bits to fund the surgery. Who will pay for the beard transplant?
I don't need a beard
The
transplant.
paper bag is tearing.
Cyborg Angel
Sorry,
cheered
thank you for the
with
fucking
300
bits
It's
bits.
running out.
Oh my
Save
god.
the future.
30 seconds. Time is
the
running
man.
out.
Save the man.
Hype the train.
Hype the train.
As fast as you can. TheDarkLaw.
There is only 12 seconds left.
We get it next time, Si. Thank you guys for the hype train. Holy shit. Save the squid.
The hype train has successfully reached its destination.
Thank you guys. God, I hate blades. They're so elusive.
Eliminated.
Ah, that's good. No subs until we see the squid? Ah, well, you'll be waiting a long time. We'll get the Psy Bollywood song next time. It remembers it, Psy, so... It's the same with Cutlet Inferno. Last time it went a bit mad, and we did like 200... Yeah. We don't need another madness line like that one. Fucking here for 45 minutes listening to this thing going crazy. Well, now your weekly bits and subs have names. Stick purchases don't really do anything apart from walking and looking after the dogs. And then obviously I have my second job on the side, so like, no. We don't have big goals on this channel because, yeah. I don't like, oh man, this is a very bad idea.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Long as people are enjoying the show and they return to it, that's all I care about. Anything extra is just a Brucey bonus. So that's why the beard is missing? Yeah, because I had a shaving accident yesterday.
Quantum drive activated.
You spoke to my mother? One day, maybe. Oh yeah, I fully understand, Si. Yeah. Again, like I will always like give my opinion on other people. Like I don't like doing big goals and stuff like that to do certain things. I also don't have Tangi on the stream because I can't stand all the sound files and shit like that. But then also at the same point, I'm very blessed where I don't have to push for certain things that other creators have to do. And I have the dog business as well, so you know, I always have ways of making extra money. Obviously, I don't like if anybody wants to be generous in the channel and drop like $50,000 on me right now, then that'd be great. I'll go straight down to Si's house and we'll go on a motorbike ride, you know. You know, woo. Anybody? Yeah. But yeah. Never required, only if you want, guys. I'm one of these old-fashioned people, side that I just don't like forcing it, you know? If people want to, sure. If he is really struggling, he just needs to open up an only Squint account. That's true, yeah. Or Squid account, yeah. Yeah, don't worry, chat. Soon my VTubing days will be here with Darth 1 and the Big Boss Law using Squid. This is gonna be my VTubing days. Oh yeah.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Yeah, hopefully the chin will grow back, chat, because I miss not having the camera on.
Shield system
We've only been at it for like, what, nearly 4 hours, and it does depress me, but also at the same time, I just don't like the look. But at least we know now. Or at least I know now. Never ever fucking doing that again. I think it would have been just way more sensible just to leave the chunk instead of the shave. Oh, basically I had a shaving accident last night where I sliced into my chin and it took a chunk out of the beard on the chin. So basically, like, my beard right now looks like this side, which is why they were making the memes. And the squint is the AI, instead of making squint, it's squit. So that's what the beard looks like right now, because instead of just leaving the chunk missing and let it growing in, I shaved it because I was curious to see what it would look like. And I don't like it, and that's why we're using stunt cam to show the real beard, you know. And people are been making memes so far. So yeah, instead of it saying squint, it says squit. But that's what the beard looks like right now. So I just need to wait for the chin to grow in and then Cam will be back. And also for the fucking... oh wait, shit, I wasn't meant to close that. Also for the cut to heal as well. But lesson learned, chat. I'm gonna stop using fucking blades and get myself a shaver. It's time to put the switchblades away, I think. Getting too old. Oh yeah, as long as it gives memes, I'm glad for that. And also make sure you guys are following Cyborg Angel. She's incredible. Also Kara as well. Let me drop their details in. Let's give the CYBG. And how do we do the other one? What the hell is your full name, Kara? Where's Kara? There we go. Is that the right one? I think that's right on. Go drop the follows, guys. Lovely, lovely lasses on the internet. Was that a nasty cut you got? Well, I mean, it's sliced into the... I use... I call them switchblades, but... I don't know, like, what the fucking, like, obviously safety, but, this. Whatever you fucking call this thing. I call it a switchblade. But yeah. It just fucking nicked the beard and took some of the chin as well. So I'm gonna get a proper, like, stuff. Straight razor, as that way, yeah. I call it a switchblade. But yeah. I'm gonna stop using it, I think. It's been lucky that I've managed to get away with it so well for these many years. And then I just basically shaved the rest of the chin off because I was interested to see what it would look like. And obviously massively regret it, so that's why we've got stunt camera on for the time being. It'll grow pretty fast. Like 2 or 3 weeks. It'll be ready for the birthday stream anyway, or the partner stream. I think, anyway. We'll see. If not, we'll have to do some memes. Hey, Brainspace, how you doing, dude? Oh, said cutthroat? Yeah, well, same thing. Just put Scary Ashley on? No, dude, that is... I'm gonna sweat inside that. The other... like, the thing I was thinking of what was... You could get memes like this, right? fake beard. We could get one of these for the time being. That could be kind of funny. There's a plethora of stuff I could get. You know what I mean? We could we'll get the Tina Turner outfit. This could be kind of funny. Little cowboy hat action. Gandalf. I don't even know what you call that. Tramp. Yeah, oh shit, I should have done that. Fuck. I should have gone for that, Chad. Yeah. There's many options for us if all else fails. But yeah, for the cheapness right now, I'll just use stunt cam. Thank you again for the fucking crazy amount of love on that one, chat. Thank you, Sai, for the bits and the fucking gifted subs. Blaine Gunner with the gifted subs. Blasting me nasty with the gifted subs. Thank you so much for that. And remember, when the timer's up, the next song is Cyborg's Bollywood song, whatever that's gonna be. I actually need to start doing this whilst you guys are not doing the memes. So we need genre. Big band swing. Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking input this into the AI right now so you guys don't get a chance. Protection detail, escort ship. Yeah, we'll do that one. Big bald swing? I'll take big bald swing. Ooh, I need fuel. Stanton Gateway, People's Levski 10. Do Levski. So on route again. What's your plans for today, Sai? How was your weekend as well? You get up to anything? Little party, little soiree? Sweating in England? I do love it when English cry about the heat. It makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside, knowing that they're sweating their asses off, and I'm in cool breeze. Oh yeah. 10 Celsius with cold air rushing through the glen. Oh yeah. Isn't that right, Novi? Yeah. You gain AC. That was one of the things I got when I first moved into the house, just because it does heating as well. And a big game changer. The Huskies love that at night when it gets muggy. It feels like the past hour anytime I tap back to watching between working, you're in Quantum. Yeah, because that's CIG's design, right? Instead of it being more around the missions, they make it where it's more around the quantuming, and I really dislike that. I personally think it should only take 2 minutes to warp any direction in this game, and obviously shorter. The whole idea of quantuming around is not fun gameplay. I would rather showcase more action and combat than the warping part. But CIG don't want to make it a bug last year where you could warp from Microtech to Pyro Gateway, in through the gateway, through the wormhole, get down to Gaslight, which is at the bottom of Pyro, in under 5 minutes. And it was sick. Also, I nearly crashed. And I really wish CIG would re-look into it, because The game should be about the shooty, not the warpy. It's so expensive, but I just have to do it. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. No, I get it. Like the way the world is going, it's good for the dogs as well. Like a lot of people will be like, "Oh, I'll just get fans." Having because dogs only sweat through their mouth and their paws. It's a really good thing to have like nice, cool places for them. Like, even though I live up in the Highlands of Scotland and it's very, very cold just now and breezy, still got aircon at night to make sure that they get a fresh flow of air. They will fix it with teleportation. I really hope they don't do teleportation, but if they do, whatever. It is like you want it in Stanton. It is planetary system bound. Well, hopefully they'll... Oh, there we go. Hopefully they'll do that with Nyx when they add in the planets. They'll be able to do something. Can you guess how much I got quoted for 4 units being installed? Okay, well, we'll go with mine.
Welcome to the ASOP.
I would say it's probably under 7 grand.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
I mean, that's what it'd be here for 4 units in the house, plus the machine on the side. What, more or lower? No, not for a whole household, right? You need to get, so you need the outside puller, Necro, and then you, for like the airflow, and then it would be like 1 small unit per room, depending on where she's putting them. But again, it is in England. Up here, it would be 7 grand for 4 units and an outside. Oh, that totally looks like my ship, chat. Wow, my ship is invisible. Oh no, my ship is 56 kilometers away. Of course.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to us. Your vehicle has been...
Hopefully that doesn't bug. Yeah, but you live in America, and your 1 room is the size of Cyborg's house, tough. 11.5? That's not that bad, actually. Again, another reason to quickly pay off that house and come and move up into Scotland. I think it's gone up because the weather is going nuts. Yeah. Yeah, mini splits. Yeah. She's not getting full units in every room. Can we stop using pound dollars, please? We should just now. What? How many Odins? Alright, okay. Alright, let's see if I can retrieve my ship, chat. Love when your ship teleports fucking 57 kilometers away. The question is, is it actually there, or is it just the bug where it says it's there? Let's find out. Looks like it's just the bug that says it's there, maybe. Oh no, I actually see compostable engine trails. Maybe. Oh, it is there. Nice, sick. Okay. Hopefully this works then, chat.
Landing gear.
Kaboom.
Check fire.
Oh, we're on 40%. We didn't even get fuel. A wise guy, eh? Pyro Gateway. We'll go here quickly. I don't want to risk the same bug happening the second time. I just put some solar panels in the garden this month. Makes running the AC free. Yeah. Ad revenue time. If you want to avoid ads, chat, use option 1. Subscribe to the channel for lifetime supply of TheDarkLaw memes. Or 2. Get Twitch Turbo and get a lifetime supply of TheDarkLaw memes. Can you drop a refuel beacon now? I could, yeah, but I'm not wasting money. Like, or getting that nonsense. I'll just keep going this way. Free AC would be lovely. Yeah, you can do a lot of things with solar panels these days, but obviously you have to invest to get it, right? I'm gonna take another photo later or tomorrow morning without the dogs in it, and actually, I know what I'm gonna do, chat. I just thought about it. I am going to record my camera whilst I go out on a hike with the dogs tonight. And then I'm just going to have it where, like, it plays where it actually feels like it's live action in behind. That's what we're doing tonight, chat. Or actually tomorrow beforehand. Yeah, tomorrow beforehand. Because I'll have the dogs come in and out. And it'll look like it's live action behind. That's the plan. Or I could do the Scotland one. I could maybe just do that, actually. That might actually be a funnier one. Yeah, wait. Let me see what I can do here, chat. Before I go in, right? Let's have a look. What can we do? Studio mode. I then need... What do I need? Need this. And then we go to main camera. Paste there. We could do like that instead, chat. Okay, this might actually be fucking meme. Wait. Let me sort out this. Yeah, just a little bit bigger there. Oh wait. Yeah, I need to like stretch the doggos a little bit. Like there. Yeah, here we go, chat. TDL invested mode. Now, if we move over here, because I'm pretty sure I make it. Yeah, I forgot. I even went to the level where it moves the fucking the picture. Alright, sick. There we go. Now you've got TDL worried where he's going around Scotland. I wonder if that's also a filter for that. Give me a sec, chat. Is TDL actually a filter? Oh yeah. I don't know which is worse, to be honest. That's very disturbing that I set this up many moons ago. Oh no. Where can I refuel CIG? Where? In a game where everyone just abandons all their ships and you don't do anything about fixing this. Joys. Looks like there's one logical pad left.
Landing gear deployed. Warning, collision 4.
Oh, another starlight.
Landing complete. Quantum fuel, 100%.
Real lifespan is only 10 years. It depends on where you are. Like if I was to use solar panels here, like they said it would be 15 years because it's not like super direct sun, you know.
Quantum drive activated.
Thanks for following it. Again, the electricity up here is super cheap, so... And they even made it where it's, like getting money back or whatever you call it right now. If you get the battery packs as well for solar panels, it's really good for like storing electricity. I kind of like this, like the video playing in the background. Decided not to? What was the reason for not getting it?
Shield system active. Shields under attack. Hostile eliminated.
Let's go over. I don't trust going through that area.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Long time ago I made that decision. I'm not freezing to death anymore, bought myself a cold suit and now I'm blacking out from the G-forces.
More ships arriving.
Yeah, hopefully again in 481 they have like a hotfix that fixes the life support systems in every ship. It's not just certain ships, it's apparently like every ship. How'd you like the M80? Fucking love it, dude. But then, I am biased, I think it looks like a slooped F-14 from the top with like F-35 Raptor kind of looks to it. But it's my playstyle of movement. I don't need to rate fight. I would rather radius fight anyway, and that's what the M80 can do. It's very squishy as well. Dies in a fire if you don't fly it correctly in PvP, so I'm happy with it very. Oh wait, he's got cargo. Looks like some RMC as well. From the back? Nah, I like it. Again, the only thing I dislike about the M80 is the interior. Do not like the interior, but I'm buying it for the look of the ship and the feel of its flight. Also not its loadout either. If CIG removed 2 of its size 4s, I wouldn't care. Thanks for the follow, dude. Seems like a lot of people are enjoying the flight style of the M80 over heavy fires. Yeah. The thing is, again, like in PvP, the Meteor is just so much better in all areas. But yeah, it's a cool ship. Buccaneer right now, I kind of feel is one of the strongest ships in the game with Shredder setup. Like for dealing with fighters, because you can't escape it. It does a shit ton of damage. But it's nice that you've got a good versatility lineup now in the game, instead of like, you know, the same meme that happens every day is like, what's the meta ship, what's the meta loadout? And there is no meta ship or meta loadout, it is simply how good you are in a certain ship with a certain loadout, versus somebody that maybe has the same loadout or different ship, different loadout, right? The CIG are getting very close to where metas like that are out the window, and then obviously when it comes to capital ships, they're sort of fumbling on it. But hopefully they'll catch up. Hopefully they'll catch up. It's the same with like, people are like, oh, the Tiburon is much better for PvP, and I think the Perseus is better, but then the problem is to make a Perseus effective, like, you need like 3 people, right? So what, at that point, why not just bring 3 Tiburons? So hopefully they'll work out some of the bigger ships, sort of like problems and stuff like that. It's the same with like the whole Javelin Idris stuff. To make a Javelin work, why not just bring 3 or 4 Idrises instead of 1 Javelin? CIG will have to do something about the solo gameplay Idris. Yeah, it does suck right now, Icy Jones. But again, we'll see. They've managed to get fighters and start getting them in a better state, right? So I'm fine to give CIG time. It's not like there's anything else though. What do you mean, Aaron? So for the bug, what are you running? Basically, full ballistic shredder build. So 2 3s, 2 2s, 2 1s shredder ballistics on the Buccaneer, and going for a full stealth setup because shield tank means nothing in a ballistic gameplay loop. So you make it very stealthy, very gank, very hyper movement. The dual mount on the top, yeah, because you can't get a size 4, there's no point having a size 4 in my opinion. You could go the Revenant, but I think the 2 size 2 shredders do a better job. But other people will say other things, right? You can even go 1 size 4 attrition, and the shredders, the 2 free shredders, the 2 1 type shredders, can't remember what they're called, buzzes or whatever, and then 1 attrition, and that cuts through shields. But I like the 2 3s, 2 2s, 2 1 setup. Just because the ammos are aligned and the speeds are aligned and you know what you're working with. But there's many options you can do. There's no one build that rules them all. It all depends on the pilot, your style, what you like. It's the same with like people that use the wolf. I prefer the arrow over the wolf, but I like how you've got the capability of the wolf. Wolf with, arrow with shredders is pretty fucking scary, actually. But now you can get a blade for the L21. It's very, very fast. Very, very fast. For a light fighter, anyway. Blade is also stupidly busted right now. It's very powerful because they brought all the cannons on the blade in line with each other now. So instead of those two guns that really didn't do anything, they now absolutely hurt. But then you got bad visibility and not much getaway speed. So again, there's so many options to a fleet. Blade work with L22 as well? Yeah. I would still just do L21 with speed blade though. The L22 with its powerful strafes is good, but having that acceleration to pull away is more important than anything else in the game right now. The moment you hear the splash damage on your shield, that's when you react. And when you're slow, you can't react. So it doesn't matter how good you are strafing. This is a team fight video game. Building a ship around the 1v1 mentality is so busted in the PU. If you're doing it for like Arena Commander, that's cool. But you're never against just one person in this game right now. So I always build around multiple attackers. Multiple defenders, stuff like that. Well, after trying to do intersect missions through the tunnels, my pilot's skills suck. Well, that just takes time, dude. Not all of us are bald and ginger and blessed with amazing flight paralysis. Like, I remember I was showcasing the flight movement and there was people in the channel, oh, what TheDarkLaw is doing is easy. Easy peasy. It's like, dude, look at the speed I'm doing it at compared to what you do it at. Come back when you're doing free 400 in the pipes and let me know how easy it is. And a bald chin. Yeah, a bald chin right now, yeah. Are you using size 2 power plant? Well, why the hell would you put size 1 in an M80 to begin with? You know what I mean? Oh, wait. No, you're asking Hookin, so I didn't see the reply there. I apologize. Using an arrow? Yeah, as long as you got military fit, you're fine. You can go fast as fuck in an arrow. As far as L21 versus 22, it's a drip thing for me. I like the 22 better. Oh yeah, like you can still use the 22, but for example, I think the Wolf L21 with the speed blade is the best option for it. It literally brings it into a good realm of very difficult to kill, and it can maneuver really well. The L22 is a strafe master, the L21 is a speed master, and I will always suggest speed right now over strafe, because you can't outstrafe 2 or 3 people shooting you, but you can outspeed them. And since that's how the game is designed, where speed is better than tank and strafe, I always recommend it that way. But again, if you're just doing NPCs and stuff like that, who cares? But it's why I like the M80, because the strafe is only 5.6, but the push forward is 21. Oh, and the NPC just crashed into the rock. Oh, that made it easier. I've been watching people do the pipe with the Redeemer, and well, I'm not gonna say names, but I don't understand how they can fuck up with a Redeemer. Like literally size-free power plant, all that damage. We showcased being able to go through the tunnel with a Perseus in PTU. How the fuck can you not get the Redeemer through? How's the Hawk now? Hawk is still really good, yeah? Hawk is a great 1v1er because it's very difficult to challenge it unless you know what to do. But in a team fight, I think it's shit. I would recommend Raven or Warlock if you've got a chance on that. The Hawk is very much like a situation, because it doesn't have missiles and it doesn't have acceleration speed, it's very much of, I'm going to sort of ambush instead of anything else, right? Yeah, I managed to, I flew a Perseus through and Cutlet's got a Perseus through. So, when people are struggling to fly their ships through the tunnels, just remember that literally you can get a Perseus through it. When you're flying through in a wolf and you're crashing, that's 100% on you. That's a massive fucking skill check when I've seen people crash into it. Like, what the fuck, man? And then they're like, oh my god, it just wouldn't turn. It's like, no shit, Sherlock, when you're going forward and you don't fucking slow down, right? I do love watching content creators who can't fly and then blame everything else apart from just admitting their shit to their community that they're bad at flying. They're like, oh my god, for some reason it just didn't work this 100th time, you know? It's like, fuck's sake, dude, shut up. You can literally see where your TVI is pointed and where you're going to end up and how fast you're going. Anybody that has any general knowledge of this game knows it's 100% your fault for crashing into a wall. But they're all like, right, I'll be back in set chat. I'm gonna go for a bio break. The great thing is you can't even see me leave.
Quantum fuel, 75%.
Alright. Perfect timing, chat.
Quantum drive deactivated.
reputation are we on now for this? I think I've got, yes, we're into contractor. I think I've got everything now, right? Oh no, we still got a shield from that one. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to keep doing them. I think on this one I'm done, right? There's only that. We've definitely done more than 5. Oh, that's a new one. Sucker punches. Oh, hello. Alright, well, we're doing that one next. Who is High Point Wilderness, by the way? Contact. At least we're starting to get the big boy missions now for everything. Yeah, lots of money. Lots of money. Nice. Okay. We'll get this done and we'll test out the next one. I still need to possibly buy, with credit, a Super Hornet to take people on a trip through the tunnel at the TSG. And also, do we know if CIG are, like, what the plans for the Liberator is? Did they mention if it's coming out next year, right? Oh my god. Hey Nova, how you doing, dude? Did the Kruger flight suit come out? Well, it's the same with the Anvil one didn't come out, so nailing 2 questions with 1 stone. Yeah. Jared said on Twitter that they are not coming out right now. So my guess is that CIG has the later this year, possibly the Kruger Stingray coming out. And something Anvil for them to hold it back, because I can't figure out why or any other reason, right? Don't even know why I'm shooting these guys. I can just go away. You can only get the Mark II Super through TheDarkLaw? Haha! That's where you think you're right. I can just go to the website and buy it right now, dude. You forget, it's Anvil Day at DefenseCon. Normally you would have been right, sir. But not today! Not today! This is where you will have to come with your wits to outsmart the bald one. Did Randy Savage say not today? Bald one. Yeah, bald one. Actually, that's what Kara, if Kara's still there, we should totally rename it from Darth 1 to Baldwan. Baldwan. Make all the songs now about that. Oh yeah. The Baldwan. Yeah, because we got this way. Yeah, because here, Super Hornet is the Warbond deal right now. It's the only reason I would actually get it, because I got an F7A, right? But it might be kind of cool to take people through the tunnel and experience what a real pilot's like. It's a shame there wasn't more two-seater fighters in this game. Alright, let's see what the 198 is like. This should be much better now. For rep. And we've got more things to get. Is that going to be in the right distance? 60? We'll do Pyro Gateway first. Just double check on fuel. Actually, no, fuck it. I'll use the NPC chat. Screw it. I don't use it enough. I should get into the habit of using it. I just don't use it because it breaks the UI kind of stuff, but... Yeah, so how many times do we have to do this? I'm pretty sure I've done it enough to where we get those, right? But now I've got these ones to do. So I need to do it another 5 times. And then maybe the reputation might be higher there then. I need to work on Ling, but that's like a delivery service. Also quite fancy doing maybe TSG later.
Quantum fuel, 50%.
Quantum fuel, 50%. Many fighters can be two-seater if you are brave enough. Yeah, but you don't get that kind of like cool experience, you know? Like, you'd be sick if, like, there was a two-seater Arrow and jazz like that. I would love for CIG to reveal a little bit more about the Kruger Stingray. And I hope it's like a bomber or something like that. Little rear turret. Why not? Military do it all the time. They have two-seater versions of half their military birds for train purposes. Cause this is CIG we're talking about, dude. Do you know how big? You know how much space you have in a Super Hornet? You could fit 3 people in that cockpit, but CIG have it where you have to use your feet to touch the MFDs. Like, CIG are just not good at making space for pilots. Like, I think the M80 is actually pretty decent, right? But even then, like, yeah, that's good. The M80 is actually proportional, but if you own an F7, if you own any of the Mark IIs or a Super Hornet, go to side view and see how far away your MFDs are from your character. It's so stupid. It's really, really bad how far away you are. And the Mark 1s never were that bad. I mean, they are bad, but they're not that bad. CIG just, for some reason, don't want to push the chairs up. Avenger Titan's pretty close, or the Avenger series in general is close. I still think it's possible. One of the greatest Twitch streams of all time is when you were in the Polaris as a long-haired captain exploring the captain's cabin. What's the character called? Fabio. Was that with Fabio? Wait, is that a fucking tech? No. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's an M50. Man, that looks so weird on this side peripheral. TDL with long hair? No, I used to have a character called Fabio. Oh, never mind, that AI just crashed.
I'm under attack. Please,
Yeah.
if you hear this, help me.
And don't worry, chat, when people tell me, oh, I can't wait for AI to be my pilot and gunner, yeah, that dude just crashed into the wall there. That's the level of AI CIG have designed, by the way. That's your wingman. Good luck. Can't wait to see it in action. AI doesn't even know what a brick wall is. Nice little hat, man. Fabio. Wait, what? Is that a Hall A? Wow, oh man, I fought for nearly 200k for the mission. We were gonna be like fighting cutlasses. Fucking 300 series? Wow, this is actually a steal for money. Cause these little things are tanky. Hey, Destroyer Souls, how you doing, dude? I still think that he should redo the cargo on the back to like look like the Hull B though. They should do that with the Hull C as well. Not so the Hull C can land, but just because they all look... The Hull B looks so good compared to the other ones. Just because of how the cargo is positioned.
Contact.
Ooh, a Nauru. An Eru. Oh shit, how did you go?
Where the hell are you going?
Haven't decided yet. A hostile has been eliminated.
Shields under attack.
This NPC's trying to bait me into the rocks, chat. We're not falling for that one. I actually change out the guns if we're not having to kill big ships. When I grow up, I want to be a cabin boy on an Odin. It's a pity that CIG are not allowing you to... So apparently if you buy an Odin, you can buy the skins separately. Like you can only buy it once. And it only gives you like 2 of the 5 skins, which is fair enough for like the war bonds, right? I just don't know why they just don't let everyone buy that skin pack, right? For war bond money. Because then eventually down the line, more people will have Odins in the future. You could just leave like 2 of the skins rare, but make more money, you know? It's like the kits for the Idris, yeah. It's kind of silly when it comes to skins. I hope that's the case, but you never know with CIG, right? Because they never explain anything. And then they contradict themselves constantly with other things. I wish CIG just had a plan. And just, this is how it goes down, right?
I'm heading out. Take care.
Bye, have a nice day.
We're making some last minute adjustments.
The Yamato one is the only one I wanted, but it doesn't look like that's the rare one, so we'll see. It's the one where it's got the red belly and the white top. I'll show you after I've completed this mission. I can't remember the name of it. It's like the one in the middle, basically. It doesn't come with the 2-pack, sadly. Yeah, Blockade, that's it. That's a rare one only to people who wore Bond, sadly. Which really sucks because if I wanted any skin for Odin, it would look like the Yamato one. But CIG love doing this, guys. They love to have this exclusivity shit before a game is even released. It's bonkers, man. It's like getting rare skins for League of Legends in beta League of Legends, you know? But when the game is actually out, right? I'm looking a little pale today. I am, Lazy Donuts. That's because I sliced my face open and my beard got shaved, so we're in recovery. Using stunt cam whilst I heal. Yeah. What the fuck is that? We do not get to see. No, I look like this. That's how it looks right now. Destroy our souls. That's obviously my new avatar by the memes today. Yeah, it's literally prawn style, yeah. But I need to, like, I'll wait a wee while, because obviously, like, the gouge and stuff, so I need to heal, chat. That's the end of my straight blade, switch blade, cutthroat blade, whatever you want to call it. It's time to get a trimmer.
Look out! More ships incoming.
Shit, eh?
Hostile eliminated.
More of those bastards coming our way.
Follow those bastards. Don't worry, Cupcake. Tupper Harley's on the job.
Hostile eliminated.
Can't wait, a fucking prowler? What? How have I, of all the things, there's a prowler? Oh wait, what else we got? I don't know. What the? This dude's like nearly finished, is he not?
All ships arriving. Get ready.
Oh shit! He's been fucking snared? Wait, when did they add this? Ooh. Alright, this is much better.
Where the hell are you going?
Kill the snare, that's where I'm going.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Hello.
Contact. Shields under attack.
Did I complete the mission? Oh yeah, I did, yeah. Run away! What ship is this? The M80 Volt. Haven't been on Essie in nearly half a year now. How's things? Doing well. How's things with you? I am pretty sure we're not going to be able to actually warp anywhere. It's kind of looking like we're out of fuel range. We might have to NPC up right now, chat. Which means I'll need to kill these little fucks. Because I don't think I can actually make... Oh wait, I actually can make it to the Pyro Gate. Come on.
Shield system inactive.
Okay, just make it. Cool. What's the status of the game at the moment? Last time I played was before crafting came in. Well, we've got obviously more blueprints. We've got refueling on Idrises and stuff like that. We've got TSGs, tactical strikes. There's lots of stuff. Not gonna lie though, with Maelstrom coming, I wonder how easy it would be to shave off that tower on the. Again, all these things all depends on what level you can do things with Maelstrom. Maelstrom just doesn't automatically mean you can break off every part. It just means that CIG have the ability to create that possibility. Yeah, I know, Felix, but sometimes I just don't like doing that. Hey, Hansel, how you doing? May I ask, what are the guns? I've got my build is !M80, and Meteor hands down a better ship than M80 for all scenarios. The only difference with the M80 and the Meteor is the M80 has more shield buffer and it can warp longer distances. That's it. Apart from that, the speed, flight capabilities, damage and penetration on the Meteor and stealth capabilities kick the fuck out of the M80. How's the Avenger Warlock? Really good, yeah? But again, might as well just buy those things in game. They're super cheap, so don't buy it with real life money. Never buy any of the cheap ships with real life money, like the land vehicles and stuff like that. There's no point. You can literally just get them in game. M80 wins on style? Wow. I look at practicality.
Quantum drive deactivated.
It all depends on what area of the game you're going with, guys. As much as I prefer the movement and damage and stuff of the Meteor, I prefer the flexibility of the M80. So you gotta weigh up the odds with it. The pros and the cons of each ship. Not just because it's meta. Or not meta. Right? If there is meta.
Warning, collision 4. Landing complete. Quantum fuel, 100%.
Well, the thing is, there's no meta right now, Gazra. Like I said, you can literally kill every ship in the game with every ship, depending on like how you're gonna do it, right? And when it comes to sweaty PvP, like metas are only like in Arena Commander, in a 1v1. Oh, nice. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, these are for FLs. I think I've got them all, maybe. So we need to do the cargo. We'll do one. The one that has the. Oh yeah, so we got way more options now with Aircar. I guess we'll do one of these then, whilst we wait for it to come back. Where is it? It was a juicy one. Where is it? Launch surprise? Yeah, here we go. We'll do this. Little Cutlass Bleak. Hey, Niddly, how you doing?
Launch complete. Shield system inactive.
Yeah, but against certain ships, it doesn't kill anymore. Like an Aurora can't kill an Aurora, like an Idris when it rams type deal. I don't think it should have ever had the size 10. It's stupid that it has such a powerful bomb. It should have been like where it could drop like 4 size 3s or something like that. It's a little too overpowered with a size 10. Because you can drop the bomb and nobody will ever know you've dropped it with an Eclipse. It's so stealthy. You would literally have to have people constantly ready to shoot out the sky, kind of stuff. Han Solo with the brand new tier 1. Oh my god, W's in chat. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate that. I will grow a hair on my chin in your honor. Just watched the Odin talk through thingy. Nice to see them making ships that starting to tickle my size preference. I've not watched it. I won't watch that video. Yeah, totally, Tina. Any of the Mark IIs that have size 2 power plants are really good. Redeemer for the unathletic, M80 if you've got skilled pilots, but yeah, the Super Hornet's super good. Really good. With the extra shields, just gives it a little bit more resistance. Ah, you're welcome. Anybody ever got any questions, answer away. The way I say things might not be the way people want to hear it, but it'll always be the honest truth. Like I said, I'd rather burn bridges than fucking bullshit people. And a burning bridge is a good sight.
Quantum fuel, 75%.
I'm half tempted to get a Super Hornet just to take people through the TSG at rapid speed. It's the only reason I would get it, because obviously I've got an F7A Mark II. But I did say to Salty Mike, he was like, I would like to see it in the speed that you do it at, and I think that would be the only ship I can take him through on it. By the way, chat, if you are on Discord under the feasting area, I did all my meal prep in one go. Let me just go here so it doesn't activate. Let me do this. Let me just hide up this, and we go here. Feasting. Yes, like here, right? Here we go. Look at that. Just a little short video of meal prep. So I made some korma curry chicken with potatoes. Some chicken for Nova for his dieting. Little mince and peas. Then more potatoes and then sweet potatoes. Meal prepping. I fucking love meal prepping. I am massively into it. Man, that was one hell of a short warp. Is the Meteor good for trench runs? No, it's not. It's only got a size 1 power plant. If you're going size 1, you might as well go with something else to make it easier for you to fly through without banging into things. Like I said, if you want to do it professionally, you're going to need a Mark II Hornet, either a military A, or you're going to do it with a Super Hornet. Then, if you don't have that option, M80, you don't have that option, get a Redeemer and find a decent pilot. Anything else is just slow. Obviously, you can do it with multiple fighters crashing into walls, making it more difficult for you guys to fly around. Or you just hire somebody that can actually do it without any problems. And that's why Cutlet hires me. For the mere price of 2 gold boxes. That's it. 2 gold. Redeemer fits? Dude, I got a fucking... Before they made the entrance smaller, entrance and exit smaller, I flew a Perseus for it. So whenever I see people banging off the walls and shit like that, I'm like, fuck me, guys. I literally got a Perseus for it. How the fuck do you bang off walls? Yeah, because unfortunately CIG's scale is very weird with their FOV, where it makes you genuinely believe, like when you look at this, right? It makes you think that you're in... Like your ship is pretty big, but when you actually zoom out, right, and then you change the field like this, right, you start to see that, well, the ship itself is very, very small. So people, their depth perception and their peripheral view when they're moving around don't realize that they've got maybe 3 or 4 times the amount of space, and they over move and bang into the wall or bang into objects because they don't see the depth, basically. So just to again tell you, you can literally get Perseuses down the pipes. And they do bang off the wall, right? Because it's the little dongly things that pop out. But that's how big the tunnel is. It's not small. There was a few people moaning saying they need to make it wider. I'm like, what? Why does it need to be wider? Why don't you just slightly go slower in the turns? You know, you're not meant to fucking hold the throttle down, Mr. W user. But that's Star Citizen players 101 right now, is a lot of them just don't realize if you let go of throttle and you coast into the corners and stuff, you can do a much better way, right? Like, for example, instead of holding W here, I'm neutralizing as I drift with a slight forward thrust so I can stay on target even though it's not really moving. But the idea is I don't have to keep holding afterburner and trying to fly like this, and this is what a lot of people do, and they're like, why am I not able to turn around as well? Maybe if you let the fuck go of afterburner and forward, you could maybe slow down and get into turns, you know? You don't always have to hold W. Because people are like, oh, I'm sick and tired of jousting. Jousting is actually a valid, combat tactic, not only in this game, but games like DCS, where to go into merges, you have to joust past the target. The problem is people in Star Citizen is when you merge or you joust, right? A lot of people don't realize, like, you're not meant to hold the afterburner all the time, so see how we're starting to out-turn an arrow? Because we're just pulsing it, right? Now, obviously, it's just an NPC, but the point being is that you don't have to keep going full throttle.
Shield system inactive.
And most of the time, when people are jousting and it becomes a plane, is because they'll fly past you and they'll travel 10 kilometers away from you. Cruise control? I would never recommend cruise control, but if you're just moving, sure.
Shield system active.
This thing coming after me? It is, yeah. Holy fuck. Doesn't the new flight suit help? Yes, of course it does. But people are still flying around in heavy armor with, you know, boom tubes on their back, too, you know. Again, this is not disrespecting anybody in my channel, because anybody that watches and can handle me will understand how to play this game, but 99% of our Star Citizen community, and especially at 6.5 million just now, right? So I would say there's probably a good 60,000 players that can actually play the game, and 99% of the rest of the players having a fucking hope in hell at playing this game in the future. You have to do TSGs to get the container, Tina, and then you will have to do a Wicklow mission, which is feed me or something like that, and then you'll go and get the contract from Wicklow once you have the reputation. So you need to do the feed me one, which is like 3 horns or 5 horns. Once you got the new customer reputation, you can then buy all the other recipes in there. And it's literally the item from room A on TSG, and one Diclo favor and the racing suit. Sorry, guys. Thank you, boo. What's that joke about the gay ghost because it goes boo? I can't remember what the joke is, but that's the the setup is. How can you tell if a ghost is gay? Because it goes boo. I think that's the joke. Tito, come on, man. My girlfriend is watching the stream, looking too good over there. Yeah, well, if I actually turned on the camera, maybe you should say differently. I'm fucking Scarface right now. My beard from the accident looks like this meme here. With a fucking cut on the chin, so yeah. This is the meme DarkLaw V whatever it's called VTubing. Because Sketch, I'm a stupid idiot who likes, you know, traditional methods. So I use like a straight blade or a cutthroat blade. I call it a switchblade for shaving, for doing edge lines and stuff like that. And I just slipped, and it took a huge chunk out of my chin beard. And then I was like, because obviously it was at that point where I took a chunk out of it, instead of just being, you know, sensible and letting it grow back, I was like, I wonder what I would look like with handlebars like this. So I stupidly shaved off all the chin, and then I went, okay, now I know why I've never done this before, because I don't like it. So, no, totally laughed, dude. It's funny as fuck. So, an accident has turned into a meme that I don't like. And because my beard grows quite slowly, it'll take like 3 to 4 weeks to sort out. So, you've got stunt cam for the time being. This is why we built this camera. So, you get DarkLaw meme face for a few weeks. Hopefully it'll be ready for the partner-a-thon in June, but again, I'm not promising anything because, yeah, I also have to wait for like blood and stuff to heal up. Yeah, Doctor, no, I'm worried about how I'm gonna be able to go to the shops, because if it's raining, I go in a long trench coat, I may look like a sex offender the way it's looking right now. So I think I'm gonna have to like hide myself when I go for hikes. I avoid the people that I interact with on a daily basis, and literally become a hermit for the next 4 weeks. Which is probably a good thing, actually. Oh, I'm 100% vain, Tina. 100% vain. I have, like, for most people like moan about their deadly sins. My sins and these extra things, I take pride in having, like, high pride, high gluttony, high fucking lust, all that shit. Vain, I don't think is actually under the deadly sins, but I have high of that, you know. You're not on camera because I shaved? Yeah, because I took a fucking chunk out of my chin and I lost the center part of my beard, so I look like this with no beard in the chin area, and I don't like the look of it, so thus no camera until I get my beard back. And a lot of content creators do this as well. Bognus, wonderful Bognus, Bognotus, or however you say his name, he doesn't show his camera when he has to shave his mustache for work and stuff like that. Like, he went to a funeral and he had to shave his mustache, and for weeks he didn't show his face till it grew back. It's not vain, it's just some people don't like the way they look in certain things. Now, I love the way I look, but not like this. This makes me feel weird. Makes me feel like I'm gonna go to prison for no reason. Wear a COVID mask for a few weeks? Dude, I'm not wearing a fucking Darth Vader mask whilst I'm streaming, like. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. I don't like my chin in general. But the cool thing is, though, is Nova's training starts this week. So I'm getting up even earlier, and then I've got all the gym stuff racked up ready to go. So by the time the beard comes, lose a couple of, you know, fucking kilograms of weight for the birthday stream, come back a little bit jacked. That's the plan, so you'll just have to deal with this for the time being. Imagine, well, I need a Harley. Like I could go and go bike riding with Noodle, but I would need to have a Harley Davidson. Or they would all laugh at me on a street bike. If I had a street bike, I actually really want to get a bike as well. The problem is like getting a bike is the easy part. Is trying to get a fucking M1 done up here is stupid, man. The queue is crazy. It's like 6 to 9 months to get a fucking M1. Like the waiting time. I think it would be probably faster for me to come down to like London and get it. But also I could just probably do the M2 and just get a fucking like 600. Come sleep on my sofa? Dude, I am 44 this year. Do you think I have the back to deal with sofa sleeping anymore? I'd rather sleep on the floor. At least it would keep my spine straight. I am in bed, orthopedic, fucking. By the time I'm 50, I'm gonna need fucking crutches. Actually, no, I don't have a butt chin. I'm actually very blessed with that, Tina, because that would piss me off a lot. I don't have, like, a line in the chin, so I'm good, I'm good. Right, what we were trying to do, chat? You've distracted me so much now. I need... settle a score. No, we've done them. We need the one... yeah, here it is. This is it. Need this juicer. Oh, that's fine. Again, on this channel, I don't give a shit about anybody else's opinion about myself, Tina. So you can go with whatever you want. For me, I know I don't have a butt chin, so I'm happy. I want a bike at some point, but I also don't trust anybody driving in the US. I think that would be like everywhere, you know? Yeah, as Brain Space says, that's kind of like more biking 101. Everyone is a danger. Especially log lorries in Scotland. My greatest fear as a driver is staying like 200 fucking feet behind them. Because after Final Destination, I can never travel behind a log lorry without watching if the chains break or anything like that. It's traumatizing. And we've got, because of the logging that goes up here in the Highlands, they're every fucking where. I was just typing? Yeah, I did. It's the same when I fly in airplanes. I always check the little catch after Final Destination. We stop here. So yeah, plane catches, log lorries. Hopefully I don't die here. Anybody lifting glass with chains? Escalators. Nail guns. Is substitute TDL blinking? Yeah. It blinks every like 30-45 seconds. Online did this for me. Wait, no. We do not litter. Yeah, actually, put it in here. No, actually, we'll hold on to it just now. Laser eye treatment. I've not... The last time I saw Final Destination was the one with the tree logging and stuff like that. So I've not seen any of the current ones, the new ones. Oh, nice. This fucking MFD decided to change by itself. Always love that. Chris Roberts says about persistence, yet nothing persists in this game. I saved a guy from being eaten by an escalator a couple of years ago. Interesting. I just got a bike recently, a few weeks, bought a cruiser for $200 and had it sat for 20 years with 5,000 kilometers, repaired it for $500. Now I'm obsessed with riding. Nice, dude, nice. I'll have you know the SC gives me a persistent headache. No joke, Noodle. If DCS ever announces that they're going to do like server meshing where you can basically fly out one map, or it's like a global map, right? Where they make the map of like the world, and you can, when you're meshing, you like transfer to between a server, and you can do in-flight like refueling and stuff, and you basically can fly around the planet. If DCS ever does that, I'm pretty sure that might be the end of me playing Star Citizen. Especially if they did like armed combat on the ground, where it was on the level of like Arma or something like that. I would definitely have to question my loyalty to Star Citizen at that point. Because that would be amazing. Absolutely amazing. What is it, Mr. Popeye? Are you wanting a snackage? Is that it? Okay. But you're only getting half. You're only getting half. You gotta wait. You got some chicken tonight. I'm gonna get you some rice as well. Some chicken and rice? Yeah. Mr. Old Floof. There you go. Alright. Go poop. You can fly little birds and war dogs if you. No, I'm not gonna like. So normally I would be totally down for playing war dogs, but for once in a long time, my Twitch channel isn't sucking, right? And that's all thanks to you guys. And I just. The problem with being a Star Citizen content creator is if I go to another game and enjoy it, I kill my channel. And if I go and play another game for a month, I lose 25% income in that month. And any month returning. Then when I come back to Star Citizen, I have to spend 6 to 9 months to regain what I lost in 1 or 2 months. And I'm just in that position right now where I'm enjoying Star Citizen a lot. And I don't have any off time to play other video games or learn them, so it's like I work and enjoy Star Citizen. Also, oh yeah, I'm in that mode, never mind. And afterwards, I'm working on Nova's recovery, so it's like I don't have any time. And then there's obviously like organization stuff that I'm doing. So yeah, for me, I just don't have the time for any other video game, and I just don't want to risk it anymore as a content creator. Because as much as I'm very flexible compared to other content creators who like need a certain amount every month to survive, I just need recurring, that's it. I don't need I don't need people to drop thousands of subs on the channel per month. I'm very, very lucky about that. But again, losing 25% income for changing video games for a couple of days is dreadful, man. It really is. I would love to be able to do multi-variety streaming, like Sai does and Hank and stuff, but yeah, it doesn't work for me, sadly. I think people get pissed off when they tune into any game that I play and I'm playing it better than they are. That's how I think it is, chat. And then they just get annoyed that I can play every video game at a higher level they can. Come on, cannons. No, don't spin, don't spin. It's gonna make the system work even more. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the repeaters just for... maybe not. Oh, here, arrow. Yeah, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. 2 arrows. Might have to do some missiles. See, look how squirmy he is with the pips. I love how they gave the arrows distortion guns as well. Hey, Hengen, how you doing, dude? Your ears were tingling? Someone said Henken's name 3 times and he got summoned? No, he literally just fucking DM'd me, dude. Henken doesn't have that power. He's too innocent to have devilish skills. How you doing, dude? Stalking this Amazon driver? Dude, Amazon's been really good. I was meant to get my new bird feeder today, or yesterday, sorry, or tomorrow even. And it's come a day early, so awesome. Gotta feed my birds. I'll be waiting for him on the road like a kid for Poopa. Poopa? What? Unreal 6? Cool. But yeah. Yeah, because the channel's doing well. I'm not going to be swapping any games. The only game that I would possibly showcase is Fable when it comes out at the end of the year. But no, I'm not going to be playing War Dogs or anything else like that. I'm done. I'm just going to stream Star Citizen, go and work with the dogs, and that's it. Can't be bothered with anything else. You been in the Tiburon? What was that about the sin of pride? Oh, dude, I have lots of sin of pride. I am literally prideful. The difference is I don't need to run off to a monastery to claim I do. End of the year, I'm gonna be playing nothing but GTA 6 probably. Enjoy. That is a game I will not be playing. I didn't even complete GTA 5. Never got past halfway before I got fucking bored.
We were done for.
I did play hours of online mode though, but yeah.
We're gonna need a minute or two.
I am definitely not picking up anything to do with 6. Oh, you need a reason to fire up the PS5? You're gonna do roleplay on 6? Can you even roleplay?
out.
Let's roll out. So rumors are GTA 6 Online is going to have some... Yeah, because Rockstar bought 5M. They've been working on it for like a couple of years now. For the multiplayer aspect of it. Like, it'll have the 5M stuff built into GTA 6 on PC. It won't be for PlayStation at the beginning, though. You can be Florida man. In Florida, I'll just get bath salts. Okay, alright. You heard it here first, Jet. GTA 6 is a good one though, Henkin, because if you can get very popular on those games, like some people that I know did GTA 5, and they went from like 100 viewers to 2,000 viewers by just doing the roleplay stuff. And now they can go to any other game with it. It's crazy. If you've got that patience and shit like that, you can really, really turn your channel into overload mode. And then get lots of money. I could never play Warzone myself though. Why, you shit at shooter games, are you? I would never be able to play Warzone for streaming, like, just, nah, not my kind of thing.
There's more of those bastards coming our way.
More of those bastards. It's always a bastard. Yeah, for me, I'm not getting any other game. I'm at that stage now where I'm enjoying more stuff RL than like games. It's like I'll play Star Citizen, enjoy that with the org, enjoy it with you guys, and then it's like outside, gardening, walking the dogs, getting Nova set up. Got no other time for anything else anymore. And eventually, I would imagine I'll probably get to the age where I'll stop doing online gaming altogether. Maybe get a little bit of land, do some donkey sanctuary work. Who knows? But I hope War Dogs is a successful game. But I ain't got time to learn a game like that, and I also don't want to go in with it half-assed. It's the same reason why I never got into Tarkov, because I just didn't have the time, and I don't like playing those type of games that require you to actually put work in when you don't have it. More ships incoming!
Fight's over here, genius. I'm heading out. Take care.
Take care. Neverness? What's that?
Shields under attack.
Bum, bum, bum. Why am I doing? Go away from these guys.
Shield system inactive.
Oh, a gacha game. Okay. Yeah, some of them can be actually pretty good, right? Let's go here. It's basically GTA Genshin Impact. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I know a few people that play those sort of games and stuff and enjoyed it. Again, the moment I get more bored with Star Citizen, I'll look into some other games. But until then, yeah. I am quite happy. Plus, also, I want to try and do, like, build more org stuff. But I think that'll be more around 4.9, the way it's looking.
Quantum fuel 25%.
Star Minor comes out tomorrow. I'm pretty hyped for it. What game's that about, apart from the obvious? Spaceship releases in 2 weeks?
Quantum drive deactivated.
I went to Epic this week. The guy died and it sucked. Harry Potter ride caught fire. How the hell does a Harry Potter ride catch on fire?
Shield system active.
We got stock on how to train. Yeah, see, everything that you've just said makes me never want to go to America ever again. Like, even for a citizen con.
Deployed.
Sounds like a normal day in Florida.
Warning, collision 4. Landing complete.
I'll literally never go to the US. I had fun when I went over, but it's like, yeah, there's nothing apart from like the hiking that would ever make me want to go. It was October. Yeah, I would have to generally go over like November, December, January
Quantum fuel.
to ever like be able to go back to Florida. That's why I love living in Arizona. It's more like Red Dead than Modern America. Yeah. If it wasn't for the heat, I'd be over in a fucking shot, man.
Launch complete.
I would be over in a shot. Like desert cowboy shit. Awesome. Horse riding. But anything over 26 Celsius, not a fucking case. I should go and visit Texas when you guys are in ice, and whilst you're all shivering, I'll wear a fucking t-shirt and laugh at y'all. Y'all. Is 26 Celsius all winter? Yeah, maybe then I could. Hey, Kraz, how you doing, sir? Oh yeah, Hankin, I forgot. I'll need your help one like day before the 16th to set up that hell of a program, Tangia. Yeah, June, yeah. I promise, Kraz, that for one day in the partner-a-thon, I'll allow Tangia on the stream. For one day. And that's it. For one day. For Nova's camping trip. You made a deal with the devil? Well, the devil knows the devil. If it wasn't to get Nova down for his camping, because I want to take him to like, like I wanted to take him down to like camping at the falls down at Glencoe. Maybe, and if it's like, if I get enough money to like rent out one of the lodges and just fucking sit here, because like it's looking very much like Nova's. This will be his like possibly his last summer. So obviously not taking him at wintertime, even though that'd be cool. But like I can take him down the Glencoe paths. But I was thinking if we get enough money to like basically rent out a lodge. And he can just sit and fucking watch the stars and shit. So yeah, we have to sell our soul to Tangia to get that. We'll have to do it. Because I think he would love that. Take him down and have some splashy. Poor Mike would rather just be angry all the time and not hang out with people? What do you mean? You talking about me or you talking about Salty Mike? Hey Zim, how you doing, dude? I don't go by Mike. My name's Michael. Miguel. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're talking about Salty Mike then, yeah. Thought it was Dark One. Magic Mike was his last job. It is actually true. When I was younger, I used to do escorting. I didn't do any Magic Mike shit though. But there was a point in time where I did do escorting. Not sexual escorting before anyone says. Basically going to like opera, stuff like that. As a cheap date. Well, not really a cheap date, actually. Made a lot of money. No, I was legit, Kraz. No, escort, as in, like, you go take, like a date. You know, hire somebody to go to operas and stuff with you, you know? An escort. Nothing security. And nothing sexual either. Oh no, it wasn't $20. No. Let's just say it's a lot of money. Could you go with an agency? And there's a few agencies in Scotland that have them. And one of the best things, like, you need to be able to, like, listen and, you know, construct a like if they're asking things and stuff like that, you know what I mean? So you get no, it's not pimped out, dude. I used the rent an uncle service in the UK, and he took me to fuck you! Fuck you! I ain't nobody's rent an uncle service in the UK. Fuck you! Fucking ain't no uncle. The fuck, dude. The dark uncle, yeah. Man, I was a great tour guide. Fucking 6 hours driving. Fucking drive for 6 hours, and as soon as we arrive in Manchester, this fuck from Florida is like, right, going to go and meet everyone. I'm like, holy shit, dude. No compassion at all. I drive for 6 hours straight. Not even allowed a fucking breather, and we're out to the pub. Even so, wild haggis, yeah. Give me mission. Don't forget the smokes I found 5 minutes out of the car. That's true, yeah. Are you smiling, Nova? You're a good boy. You gonna get your chicken for dinner? Chicken for dinner? Yeah, it's like on 24, yeah. Hankin came to visit me in Scotland for a couple of days, and then I drove him and my son and Riddick down to Manchester from the Highlands. So it was like a six and a bit hour journey. And as soon as we arrived, we had to go and pick up keys for the Airbnb. Fucking Hankins having a little toke. And then instead of being like, all right, guys, let's sit down and have a few drinks, he's like, right, let's go. We're going to the pub. I gotta meet people. I'm like, you fuck. Scotland is the first stop. It should be the last. So you'd be like, come and chill for longer. You're going to the tattoo one day? It's good, yeah. There was one, when I used to work in a Chamberlain bar, it's on Chamberlain Road in Edinburgh. One American couple came up to me and said, how long does it take for you to put the castle up every year? And I was like, what? They were like, yeah, for the tattoo and the festival. How long does it take for you to build the castle each year? I'm like, what? Are you fucking stupid? Who builds a fucking castle every year and takes it down for a fucking festival? And they genuinely believed that we built this thing. Let me just show you, right? That we built this thing every year and took it down just for the fucking festival. Like, you fucking what, mate? Do you know how long this would take to fucking deconstruct and rebuild? It doesn't fucking come down. It's not just a fucking... Look at it, chat. It's a fucking castle. This is where they have the tattoo, by the way. So they build the tattoo, like, fencing here. So you see Edinburgh Castle tattoo, right? So they build the stuff for you to sit in at the castle. And this fucking dunderhead literally thought we put this up and down as a fucking joke. Like, look at it, chat. But the tattoo is fucking amazing if you get to go to it. Really, really, really fucking good. But yeah, these clowns thought we built this thing every year. Obviously, as a Scotsman, very passionate Scotsman, I had to walk away because I genuinely felt like 2 Americans were going to go missing that weekend. It's fucking sick, though. Built on... Oh, typical Scottish as well. It's built, you know, on volcanic rock as well. Because why not? A dormant fucking volcano. Where else would Scottish put their castle, right? On a fucking volcano. Just for shits and giggles, like. But yeah, tattoo's fucking sick. I've been a couple of times. You were just on their travel bingo card, give a Scotsman. Yeah, dude. Like, I got so angry with that one. I genuinely couldn't believe somebody was that stupid. I play bagpipes, I want to go so badly. It's a good piss up as well. Also, if you can go and see what's it called? Oh, my son works there. Occasionally, the Fringe Festival, the comedy festivals in Edinburgh. Oh, you can get so drunk. It's so good. And we're not talking like... You basically go to a bar, then you come outside and have a kebab. You then go into another bar, you come outside and go into another kebab place. And you basically walk down like a fucking 7-mile walk of like hundreds of bars and hundreds of kebab stores. And by the end of the night, you're puking at the end of the street, and then you go back down the opposite way and start all over again. Yay! Hey, Xbat, how you doing? Speaking of Scottish lasses, where are we? Where is this one? Is this no. Outlaws, no. And where is this mission? Is this it? Yeah, there we go. Got it. What's the BP thing in the missions? I'm using Mr. Kraken's Starstring stuff. You can find the link on my Discord under the SC area once you're verified and all that jazz. The Doner Kebab. Aye. When you come to visit next, Henkin, we'll go a few places. I'll bring some mead. Nah. You drink only the finest mead here. I shall get the mead. You just bring yourself. What we'll do is we'll go for like a... I'll take you to a proper distillery. And we'll do some whiskey testing. Have some haggis at the end of it. Oat cakes and haggis and some whiskey. Oof. What's that one gear that's like the oldest beer in EU Germany? No idea. So the BP thing shows you where you can get blueprints, or it just tells you about it? Yeah, actually, yeah. Let me, just in case you're not on my Discord, I'll find the link for you. Yeah. Just basically install that, and that'll give you all the things. So basically, when you look through the list, it tells you if it has a BP, and then if you scroll through, it tells you what you get. Shame CIG can't do this. I can imagine you walk into TheDarkLaw's house and the first question he asks is, do you like compound bows? Shoves one in your hand. No. No. What I do off stream doesn't get influence when people come to visit.
Quantum fuel, 75%.
And where'd you get the machine where you make the BP? You can go to any refinery location, Yaxi, and you're gonna go to the store in the refinery, and it's gonna be called a fabricator. And you can buy it for $99.99. But there's a few places I want to try in Inverness when you come to visit Enkin, like a pizza place and a curry house. And I've not been there, but they have really good reviews. But I'll wait until you come, and we'll test out all the food stalls as well.
Hey there. These assholes are trying to destroy everything we got.
I will never say, dude. You should, on my Discord under feasting, I built, made a potato and chicken curry for tonight and the week. Mince, or like beef and peas, and then sweet potatoes, normal potatoes for meal prep for the week. It's glorious. Also, why am I having to kill a fucking terrapin? Crazy, this takes more shots. Oh, wait. I can't even pen its fucking stuff. Is this bugged? There it goes.
Good work there. Guess you know what you're doing after all.
I do know what I'm doing. However, I think that ship is bugged.
All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
Help me! I always wanted to do one of the Inverness trains down to Glasgow. Apparently it's one of the best. Yeah, because you go on the Harry Potter train, expat.
Look out! More ships incoming.
Contact.
Oh no, more ships are coming. If Henkin actually gave me the right time, shit.
Collision nadir. Shields.
So I don't get for raising my flares after being it. I could get tickets for the Harry Potter train. I'm just using deadbolts, yeah. Staggered fire.
Eliminated.
Yeah, like if I knew what dates you were coming, I could maybe check in to see if we can get Harry Potter tickets. Basically, it's the train from the movie. It goes through Scotland. So we would drive down to where it starts and you ride it and it comes back. But the tickets sell really fast, as you would imagine as a Harry Potter train, right? So it's basically this, right? So it goes off, wait, that's not the right one. Like this one. This is what it is, right?
Welcome to the West Coast.
So you go on the train, you have some food, and you get like all the fucking Harry Potter bullshit. I'll avoid that like the plague. Probably fucking do a line of coke behind a container. The real Magic Harry. Because I'll be like, oh my god, all these random people. But it goes over the bridge and stuff like that. Who flies better, by the way, Hankin or TDL? In what? What, in Star Citizen? Or in real life? All these knocked out kits slamming their heads into the platform wall. Oh no, I don't think it has that. It doesn't have like the London train thing. It just goes over the Jacobite Bridge and stuff. So it's like basically like this. It goes over the Jacobite Bridge. And you go for like a little tour around on the thing. That's like the scenery and shit like that. Yeah. Cause this scene's in Scotland. I don't know I'm pretty sure in the lore of Harry Potter the Hogwarts is actually in Scotland, right? Or is it in England? If I see anything like this, people are gonna go missing. Like fuck me. Oh Jesus. Actually, maybe not. I don't know if I could handle this, to be honest. Nah, this definitely looks too cringy for me. I might have to ride up with the train driver. Be like, can I stay here? Hogwarts is in Scotland in lore. Okay. Please I mean, there are train rides like that. Please let me shovel coal.
I'm heading out. Take care.
Take care, buddy. Have a nice day.
Sorry to do this, but we got a couple of things to lock down before we head off.
Contact.
You just got back from Universal Studios Orlando? Nice. When I was over there with my son, we went on, I think it was the Hulk ride and Jaws, and then like I think it was the Men in Black one. I think it was Men in Black or something. Took my mother on the Simpsons ride, which doesn't move. It's in a room with like a visual, and she freaked the fuck out. I think it was Simpsons anyway. Maybe it was something else. But that was years ago. It's obviously probably changed by then, right? Have you seen the expensive train rides in Japan? No.
Time to go.
The Harry Potter world rides were amazing. Nice.
Depends on like when you mean tonight, like should I prep anything? I mean, it's a 2-hour cooldown, so like whenever you want to do it, long as I don't have it on cooldown, obviously. Do I need rep or anything? You don't need rep, no. Whoever spawns the mission needs the rep, which I've got. But we would need, like if we do it tomorrow, like, I take it like, I mean, I can be on early tomorrow morning if you want to do it. Because I was generally going to be on maybe another like 50 minutes or something like that. Just because again, like I'm working on Nova's recovery now. So he's past his 12 weeks, Henkin. So again, on Friday, thanks to everyone for the support. He's obviously been with me for another 12 weeks instead of being put down. But now he is out of the healing process. And we can now get him into trying to get his legs work. So the streamathon coming up in June is to not only get him to go for his final camping trip in his life, but also where I can hire the hydrotherapy machine again. And that's 65 quid or like $80 every session for 30 minutes. So you can see how it's very expensive for me to get Nova into hydrotherapy, but it does do wonders. And because I don't own the machine myself, I have to rent it, so. But it also includes where I can use the laser as well. And I would love to get to the point where I could do like 2 sessions a week, but that would be like 150 bucks a week. It's very, very expensive, so yeah. And then, oh, we're talking about like nearly 100k for the machine. Because it's pumped in, like it fills up with water. And it's got like a treadmill and all that stuff. A few weeks of time. Yeah, but I wouldn't have anywhere to place it though, dude. And the thing is as well, is like, I mean, to be honest, I could then offer hydrotherapy, but little help over here. Again, it would just be, I would have to do like reconstruction on the house to add in the ability to put a hydro machine in. Again, it's a lot of water that comes in and out every session, so. That's his own channel? I mean, yeah, I suppose, like, if I actually went into that level, right? Oh, he's already taking damage. 98%. Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Arrow, that's not much damage. That's doing the damage. Alright, let's get out of here.
here to escape. A few weeks of Tangier, I would watch videos of chunky animals having to walk. Stop blinking, it gives me the creeps. I'm sorry. Once we get the beard back, we'll be fine. Couple of weeks, it should be good. It's a memo? What is that, Pepsi? I don't know what that word is. Okay, we are into contractor, but this is taking a lot longer. This doesn't look broken at all, just ship the game already. Oh, what bug have you seen, Lux? That is broken, dude. I've literally done a 6-hour stream and only had 2 bugs the whole entire time on the same server. So, I don't know. Maybe it's my stream layout? What do you mean? Who had passed like oh, right, okay. Oh, I see what you mean, Pepsi. I mean, I can turn off and give the fake dogs. So we've got this one. I set up multiple just in case it pisses off people, so I can do that, right? And I can break it. I can bring in fake dogs, right? There we go. So which would you guys rather have? The fake dog staring? Is your ship moving? No, it's not. It's stationary. Because I can do this one. Fake dogs. They protect. They do. But it has the light speed animated? No, it's not. It's just because of where the light is right now in the verse. I'm in a belt, basically. The blinking is creepy though? Then don't fucking look at the camera then. Oh my god. I'm gonna record Henkin's stream and put him in my camera area. That's it, chat. I'll record a 10-hour session of Henkin just dancing around on his stream, yakking away to people, and I'll just put that. I feel like it's developed since 2.4. What? That's a short stream. Way less stars? Well, the thing is though, these are not stars on the screen. These are space dust. Star Citizen, we only have like 3 solar systems. So... The other 2 stars going by. The background sucks, nothing high res anymore, and that is not you, it's the game. Yeah, I would agree with you on that. Like, when we first got the PU, the background was way more denser and more gritty. I actually preferred it than it is now. The skybox that we have isn't as good, as in my opinion.
Quantum fuel, 50%.
Wasn't there this one black spot? Tiny black spot. What do you mean, the skybox? Yeah, because again, like before I land here, you can do like look at this. If I quickly go here, let me have a look. Star Citizen 3.6.2 PU. See if I can find anything like that. Actually, wait. See if Maverick still got his stuff up. Or has he renamed himself now? The fuck is he renamed himself to? What's the score? Or did he delete his YouTube account? Let me check chat. Maybe it did. Chris Pillow's OP? Well, he didn't let me get a fucking... allow me to even purchase Odin, so I don't know about that.
It's ideal though. Do you have that?
Wait.
Totally clear.
Keep.
You hear that, Jerem?
Is gonna show any space? Nah.
Alright.
Oh, actually, let's do 2, 6, 3. See if this shows it. Crazy the difference of the game, right? No. Yes, here's a prime. This is what you're talking about, right? See, look at it. What a fucking difference, right? It just looked so nitty and gritty, and then CIG got rid of it.
Tessa to random ship. Coming.
And then you would warp into Tessa. So much better.
Tessa to.
And the warping in as well, just everything worked.
What? You might be able to help me with something. If you have
This is when it actually felt like you were in space with all the dots around. But CIG got rid of this. Like, so much better. Darker, rocks were more potent. But CIG got rid of that to make it where you've got this. And obviously this is Nyx compared to Stanton, but same parameters, sadly. But it was sick. Star System back there just had a way better, like, vibe, right? Everything just felt a little bit more grungier instead of washed out. Look. Sharper. Now, obviously, had to tone it down and stuff for people, but you know what I mean? Sometimes when it was just at its most simplest was the best.
Systems green.
Remember the landing radar as well? So good. But look at the density of the belt as well at Grim Hex. It was so much more denser.
Welcome to the neighborhood.
Good stuff back then. Well, apparently they want to bring that radar back, but we'll see. They've been talking about it for years and still haven't. Back before server meshing, it was back before a lot of things. That was 9 years ago, dude. And you only had like 50 player servers, so now we have 600. I've got the 9800X 3D and like it generally made a huge difference to the game for me. I don't have like superior video card, but yeah, that definitely was the biggest improvement. Also going to 64 gigabyte of RAM definitely helped. And then I've just got a 5070 Ti. However, I'm half tempted to go back to my 4080. But normally I test these things out for 6 months before I decide. Chicken curry. Yeah.
Engines inactive.
Disappear and then don't remember the data, are you? I hope in, like, again, these are some of the bugs in, like, 481. I hope to see different. Where it doesn't just disappear. No, it's still the same weapon loadout.
Welcome.
I will only change to repeaters for, like, PvP kind of jazz.
Has been moved to our storage facilities.
Sideways is about to rob my ass in the giveaway. Let's have a look. Sideways has 3,200 entries. Pilgrim is closing in. Seiko at 2,700. It'll be interesting. What do we have on the old loyalty? DarkLaw could go in for 10,000 entries. Yeah, DarkLaw could have 100,000 entries. Hazen at 3K. Lots of people could enter. We'll need to see. Defense Con! 4-0, I was getting 10 to 15 at a lot of places. Pyro, including CZ. Oh, again, we've not had any bots win for a long time. Plus, all the accounts that sit in the channel to farm when I'm not streaming get banned anyway, sideways. Plus, I'm thinking of, where's it here? Actually, it's that, yeah. I'm thinking about using this next month. So instead of the cloud version, I would have to run this every time I go live, which is not a problem if I leave it on the stream PC. Or if I remember to run it on the gaming rig. Which is, it actually does points in a different way where it would be like 1 entry per hour kind of jazz. Which might be where we go with it. So like here, right? Come on. There we go. Actually, I could do it like that. So you go to like currency. Actually, that's probably going to be a headache. You can see here that it shows like the hours when I was running it. And you would have like one, where's it here? So it's like 1 every 60 minutes. Live payout, active bonus, no subscriber. On sub, I can't change these sadly, which was be annoying. And then I think it does like a giveaway system where, yeah, you can do like subscriber luck. So there's more things that you can add in if we were to do it this way than the cloud has. You know? So I may end up going on to that one instead. But I would just have to remember to actually run it every time before I go live, which kind of sucks. Yeah, I may end up doing that. Because the currency is like... Obviously, don't bother copying in the command. This is just a test. Yeah, so it shows you... unranked, basically. Points for you free, but it says like the hours. Ranks. I would have to actually enter ranks. But it's like one entry per hour. But you can't add the event payout for some reason. Or maybe if I disable it, can you add it then? No. Oh, you have to add in ranks as well. Why can't you add in on mass gift? That's weird. Nah, I probably wouldn't actually use that just in case. Yeah, but the problem is you can't edit a few of the things. I would have to look into why. Because I think the bot... Yeah, so you can't even, like... These are all, like, set up that way, so... What can we do with the loyalty, though? Oh, we can actually change it to an hour. That might actually reduce it down. An hour. Obviously, we'll be doing the wipe on Sunday, so... But yeah, you can't really do much on the giveaway on this system, but it is built in, you know. And it does work nicely, so... A point an hour? Yeah, yeah. 2 if you talk, basically, as well. That was good chicken curry, if I say so myself. Needs more sauce, though. Going for curry? Oh, dude. I need to get seconds. Again, one day I would love to hire somebody to, like, do a finalized bot for me and stuff, you know? It'd be sick. But the Stream Elements bot is useless. And unfortunately, the online lab ones can't do anything. And the offline lab one, you can't edit it. Wait. Oh, look at it, yeah. You made your own? It's on solar? It's annoying how they're both completely different things. I'm sat in all the stuff required for Hatheron as well, waiting on the right time. I've been soloing it, got lucky a couple times. Are there plenty of people? If the guys are... Oh, wait, Liberator's on Warbond today. Ooh. Yeah, I think that's where I'll probably do if it's sideways, because I can't change the luck, for example. But what I can do is... So, for example, like here, right? I can't change the luck of giveaways. So what I could do, for example, is make it where it's one per hour, right? So you do settings, you basically make it where it would be like 60, one to thing, unfollow, subscription 5. And what we would do is on gifted and stuff, right? Because obviously the problem with this bot works on YouTube as well. And stuff like that. One on their own subscription one, right? I think I'll change it to one per hour. Basically, that will slow the amount down. Obviously, it's super high because we've been doing a shit ton of hours. And then on the giveaways, what I might do is... Where is it here? I might make it where subscriber bonus gets like 25 hours basically as a one-time fee. And then when we do the dailies, like at the start of the stream, that means the people who are here are going to benefit the most. So the people here live, every time I go live, are going to benefit the most. Because I'm not doing them at the end of the stream anymore, and I'm not going to do them on people dropping gifted subs next month, purely because the economy went to shit, and I need to go through who are the AFKers, right? There's a lot of new names here from people just, you know, chilling in the channel and stuff, so we need to find out which is the bots and which is not. So yeah, we'll probably do that for next month though, right? Make it a lot more simplified. But always, like, the best time to get more entries is always when I go live. The schedule is on Discord. I've changed it now to where instead of going live at 12 o'clock, it's now 11 o'clock because I'm having to get up earlier to do more things with Nova. So it's going to be between 10 and 11 is when I go live now, every day. Did you enjoy your chicken, Mr. Nova? Also, the other thing I could do with, we could run, oh, I've got another way of doing it as well. What we'll do is we'll do daily, right? So, for example, I could run the daily, a daily give, oh, yeah. Oh, that's it how we could actually do it. Right. What can we do? I would literally have to remember to fire this bot up every time, right? Which, to be honest, that wouldn't be a problem. Let me add it to here. So, stream bot, we'll add that to start. I'm just doing it on the PC right now, right? So look at it this way. I will launch this. Let me set this up whilst we're actually here live, so you guys can actually see what I'm thinking, right? So what we'll do is we'll use this bot and basically set up the currency. Let me delete everything if I can. What does that do? Edit? Remove? Wait. Oh, right, okay. Can I remove everything though? Oh, remove inactive users. 1 week. Are you sure you want to remove everyone that hasn't visited the channel in 7 days? Ooh, we can actually do this, right? So let me do this. All right. And we'll set up the settings. We're going to call it daily. No, we're not going to do daily. We're going to do... Fuck. What can we do? We don't need rank and hours. We just need currency name. And we'll make it where, yeah, you got, see, I can't edit these ones. I don't understand why I can't edit these gray ones out. Actually, no, wait, I got an idea. Because we wouldn't even need the currency. We would literally do the giveaway system. And we make it daily. Let's test it just now, right? No max ticket. You're only allowed no ticket costs. Prizes, daily bonus entries, right? Everyone, no timer. Try that then. Do exclamation mark daily. See what happens. Let's see who's paying attention. Exclamation mark daily. Let's see if this works, yeah. Must be a follower, notify the winner in chat, remove the user, no luck, individual, yeah. Awesome. Yeah, because it's not even replying, right? Something strange is happening here? Yes, Miss L. Yes. We've had an accident. Right, so close giveaway. And then we pick a winner. And the winner would be Dr. No. Please speak up. Shows you that you're following the channel. Tells you in chat. It also tells me here. Oh noes! Right? So what we do then, right, is we reset that. And then we go to here. And we go Dr. Knows. And then we go to... Actually, no, I would just do this, right? Wonder if I could actually make it where it does. Add points. No, like 10. Right? So that would be basically adding 10 hours worth of entries for winning the daily or something like that. That we could do if you guys wanted. Make it where it's harder to get the points. again, obviously, like 10 right now is nothing. But if they're 1 an hour, 10 hours on a daily is kind of good to be lurking. And the great thing is, like, as well, is like if we did, we could maybe make it where you could have currency to use, but I don't want to make it too complicated, right? I just want to use this to like an easy giveaway system. Or I do the if I forget to do this, remind me, and then we can do the what's it here? The Nightbot one, actually. So Nightbot, you do keyword, and we're gonna do allow for everyone, and we're gonna make it exclamation mark daily. Remove spammers, so if they type it twice, they get removed. Unique winners. We'll make it where subscribers have 2 times the chance of winning because they're helping fund the thing. We do that, right? And then we just run this. So it'd be exclamation mark daily again. There's Rufus. But if they do it twice, they'll remove themselves. So since you already won, Dr. No, do it again. And see if you remove yourself from the thing for spamming. Come on, Dr. No, do it again. Oh, we gotta wait 30 seconds. Okay. So this is another option that we could do. If you guys wanted. Which probably makes it a lot easier. Because we can get rid of the spammers, right? Yeah, so look there. So Dr. No has been eliminated for keyword spam. That's a good way of getting rid of the botters that keep pressing it, right? Yeah, that could work. And then it would be like choose a winner. Oh my god, it's Clean. Speak up, Clean. You won the giveaway. Clean goes rigged, and then I just go here. It's a shame like you couldn't make a bot to do it, right? And then that would be 10 hours, right? And we could do maybe multiples, right? Because that's it still running, right? So then you'd be like choose a winner. Coolers. Yeah, this is probably actually a better system. Remind me, chat, to launch this every time. Actually, I got an idea how to do it. Yeah. Because I just do that, right? And we could have that throughout multiple of the day. And all you have to do is, when you come into the channel, you just do exclamation mark daily. Once. That's it. Can you guys remember to only do it once a day if I remember to set this up every day? Because again, it removes the winners as well throughout the day. That could be challenging for you. Yeah. Alright, we'll start this next month, right? Sounds super complicated, that's why I like it. All you have to do is do exclamation mark daily. And if you've already done it, you'd be like, oh well, do I know if I've done it or not? Do I gamble, chat, to get removed? I'll just wait until I see where it says keyword spam and it'll be like, oh, I know this person, but I can't even add this person back in. It doesn't let me. I should actually look into more of the Nightbot stuff. Active. Oh, wait. Hold on. Something doesn't smell right. Minimum time a user must be active to be eligible for the giveaway. Ooh, 15 minutes is the time. Unique winners, chat announcement, 2 times. Let's have a look here. Oh no. Fuck off, you little shit. Cheating Streamlabs. How would it know? I guess if you haven't typed anything in 15 minutes, right? It would remove you. So that's how you could get around botters, right? You would just be talking as you are clean and you get automatically added in. See how you're there? And then I could be like, oh yeah, that Gren is totally a fucking bot. Let's fucking remove that guy, you know? That might be a better way. And it just means that when we do the dailies, or like the points and stuff, you have to be an active chat for 15 minutes. What about lurkers? I lurk often. It's just basically to be like, because what I would do is instead of you typing the command Vulcan so that the bots don't know, right? I would be like, alright guys, lurkers in the chat. Let's drop some emojis, W's in the chat for our lurkers. You know what I mean? And the bots wouldn't be like, oh, well, nobody's done ! Enter, right? And you get automatically added in, Vulcan, right? Like, I would always make it fair for lurkers, but it's trying to get around not having the bots work out what we're doing, right? Because I could change it every day to be like, you know, before I get run it, I'll be like, for 5 minutes being like, right guys, put a penis in chat, right? Obviously, don't put a penis in chat, but you know what I mean? The emote works well. Again, it's just looking at ways to give you guys rewards without... You can do like random number as well, you know? Random number... Chat, nah. I think the active chatter is the best one. So it's like, minimum time a user must be active to be eligible for the giveaway. 15 minutes. So anybody that knows about the channel can be like, right guys, we're going to do daily. Be active in chat. And that's your call, 15 minutes, right? And we'll do it on a timer. I think that's the best way to try and avoid the bots, right? Be like, hey guys, we're going to do a daily now. Running it in 5 minutes, you know what to do. And you just type some shit, like TheDarkLaw's a cunt, you know? I just have to remember to actually, like, open up this page, right? Just type constantly, yeah, that's it, yeah. Never take a break. Speed URL gets removed for being a cheeky bastard. Anyway, because you guys have been good test guinea pigs, you can all have 10. There we go. I'll test this out. I'll get this set up. Just remember to make me run that, you know, every day. Actually, what I'll do is I'll set up the thing right now. Nightbot, copy that. Stream startup. I'll paste it in there. Yeah, okay, so that's in my stream start time now. Look at them all. They're like, exclamation mark points, fucking crack. TheDarkLaw's giving us crack. Next time TDL will hide the keyword in the intro. That's true as well, yeah. There's many ways we can get around this. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna head off. I'm gonna go and start doing some Nova training. Twice a day, the old mucker. And I will see you tomorrow. Obviously, with another wonderful no camera. You can have still camera until this goddamn beard grows back in again. Let me see if Mr. Cutlet or Co is online. Alright, sick. 666. Yeah, there's nobody I owe a raid to. Quality. I can just raid and run. Run and train, I'm gonna call it. Just don't make the mistake of trying to hide the beard with a Sharpie. Don't worry, I'm not gonna do that. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for today. Thank you for all the bits. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for all the banter. Thank you for understanding that I'm not going to show you this horrible beard monstrosity. You'll have to wait for it to grow back in before I reveal my camera ever again. Get that luscious chin beard. Oh my god, I'm missing it. God, how do people look like this? Anyway, thanks for being here, guys. Surtag, Vulcan, Seiko Cough Tough, Brainspace, Dr. No, Relay, Fiber, Cypher, Clean, Cough, Shoremain, Coolers, Alpha. Have a good one, guys. Novacam? No, it doesn't work either. It doesn't work. Thank you for the support, guys. Appreciate it. Miss Cell Rufus, Bradis, Jaeger, Bloodsucker. Oh my god, look at all these beautiful people. Choo Choo Zim. What a fucking weird song to go out on. Take care, guys. This song is terrible. Alright, I'm out of here. Good night.